the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, adjust your assets. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power. Adjust your assets. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind. The dance and rest, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power. Adjust your assets. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind. The dance and rest, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the week the Hightail launches. God blimey, governor. It's like the coming of Jesus, innit? I think I might have found an MMO, boys. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? I assume we're on Seraphim, are we? So we had a bit of a fail state yesterday on the bunker mission, didn't we? Lobby. I enjoyed Dune yesterday. Slow but steady progress going into chapter 3, right? Slow but steady. Hightail tomorrow. Resident Evil at the end of February. Things are looking alright, boys. Things are looking alright. Morning, Frederick. Morning, JJ. Good morning, Monsieur Caskel. Caskel. Rolls off the tongue, sir. Drop that down. What we got here? 35, 35. Did you drop me a message, by the way, Caskel? I'm so far freaking behind. I'm sure I've seen something from you. I need to splaz through my my Discords, man. The trouble is, I get so much stuff from like just randoms as well. Like all these like little indie games that are popping up everywhere. So it's like constantly shuffles. Like, there's no way to order it on Discord, is it? It's just the last person to send you a message, I think, pops to the top, doesn't it? I'm not sure I found a way to filter it or anything. You know what I mean? Make people VIPs or something like that. Morning, Buck. How are you, mate? How's things? It's alright, innit, Buck? June's going okay, man. I'm not sure how you've managed to spend so much time in there, dude. I feel like once I've got that Plastadium, like, I suppose that is the end then, isn't it, really? I think we're going to make it, is it the Chome suit? Because I can't imagine, I don't think I want the big spice refinery. I know that's mad, because like, if you've got the spice for it, you might as well make it, right? But it's going to be too big, and it did. I don't want the base to look like, I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing it, to be honest, now I've said that out loud. It'd be kind of cool to actually have it, wouldn't it? I don't know, dude. It's a good game. I think it's definitely a solid game. Morning, Elgarth. Morning, Spy. Right, Spy. Are we going to get on the phone to Overclockers live on stream then? Yeah. What do you reckon? Should we do it? Shall I pretend to be you? Right, you bloody knobs. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. Oh, shit, have you... Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I need to read that, then. Fuck, sorry, mate. I only spotted it yesterday. I thought that's unusual to get a DM from Cass. Oh, shit. Oh, so today's, like, quite a big day, then, is it? The consultation process. The consultation process they have to have even though all the decision's already been made. Yeah. Well, good luck, mate. I mean, obviously I don't know the ins and outs of it all, but all the best, mate. My thoughts will be with you. Let us know, dude. Morning, Callum. Oh, no, I know, again, I mean, I know that, Callum. I mean, I'm not an idiot, mate. I mean, I know it's worth it, but the thing is, you say that, but is it? You know, at what point am I just collecting spice for the sake of collecting spice? You see, at the end of the day, it'd probably be the last thing I get. So I'd be getting it for the sake of getting it, wouldn't I? You know? It's, I mean, like, someone like Buck will probably never need to farm spice as long as he carries on playing the game. Do you know what I mean? He's got thousands of the stuff. I suppose it depends what Chapter 3 brings, but... I don't need it. I mean, I've literally got to what is essentially the end game with the small spice refinery. Do you know what I mean, Callum? It's, they've made it so easy now in the PvE, haven't they? What I thought they should have done, Callum, and to be honest, I actually thought it was like that, dude. I thought you should get a bonus for refining in the deep desert, not just a discount to, you know, to manufacturing the actual refinery. I think they should encourage to live in the deep desert. To me, like, even Funcom, who seems to be obsessed with pushing a PvP agenda, have fundamentally failed to push a PvP agenda, to be honest. So, you know, make people live in the deep desert. Make it worth living in the deep desert, you know? I don't get them. I honestly think Funcom don't know what they're doing. I'm going to be honest. I think somehow, somewhere, they've lost sight of the whole project. Because no matter how I spin it, it doesn't make sense. Nothing adds up, dude. It's a very weird company, to be honest. I think the development team is so out of touch with modern day games and even quality of life. I don't understand how you can go so far to make like inventories and things so good and then completely epically fail. at the last hurdle with glaring issues, you know? They are weird, dude. To be honest, mate, I think they're the most frustrating development team I've ever played games with. Or from, you know what I mean? They always seem to boff it somehow, dude. And the thing is, it's like I said, all the work's done, dude. Like any other developer would kill to be in a position where they can add the, you know, the polish. Yeah, most of them are just like jagged, nasty rocks, you know? The whole game's just a mess, you know? Doesn't really work, whatever. Loads of issues, you know. And I think that's what makes it so frustrating. Sometimes Funcom have done all the hard work. All the systems are in place. Now it's time to sit back and layer the polish, you know, get rid of the jank. And yet, you know, heads-up display is terrible. Inventory management is like half-assed. It's like they've got a good system, but they don't quite flesh it out enough. Like, literally just like one more button. Ding, 10 out of 10 instead of 9 out of 10. I don't get them, dude. I really don't get them. They're a very strange company. I'm gonna give them a ring at dinner time, Spy. Good luck, mate. Honestly, good luck. And good luck, Caskell. Yeah, good luck. They did backtrack heavily after the early backlash to PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's a 100% PvE game now, Callum. Right now, Dune Awakening is literally, if you want it to be, it is 100% completable all the way to the very, very end game. Like having everything you could possibly need in the game is pretty much 100% completable PvE. I know there's a little bit of an extra sort of... We'd have to add a little caveat to that, wouldn't we? Technically, I think the dungeons in the Deep Desert are PvP, and you do need to do them for some materials, I think. So, you know, one could argue you do need to enter a PvP zone, right? If you really want to get the final grade of stuff. So I suppose there is a little oopsie there, maybe. To be fair, I like Conan Exiles, but I must admit it has a lot of issues. Yeah, it still has a lot. Although, to be fair, I shouldn't say that. I actually haven't played it for about 2 years, I don't think, so I don't know what the current state is, to be fair. I know it launched in a terrible state, Callum. But I did play it long after launch, and I did enjoy it, to be fair. I mean, totally classic Funcom, janky as hell. But man, the spirit was there, wasn't it? I mean, really, really good. Probably one of the best single-player survival games, because it actually had PvE content. Now, a lot of these survival games are just like, oh, just stick PvP in it, you know? Let them go make their own fun. I really like Conan Exiles. I heard a lot of hoo-ha around. Did they go down the route of like, I don't know, like a season pass or something like that? So you just completely quit at that point, Clem. So you really enjoyed the PvP, yeah? I mean, the rumours are that PvP is going full-blown, you know, at some point, the Deep Desert will go full PvP. Which obviously sets a lot of alarm bells off for, like, PvEers. But what they've said in the same sentences is that they will offer an alternative route for PvEers. Well, how the fuck does that work, then? Again, they're trying to have their cake and yet haven't already eaten it. It doesn't make sense. No matter how you spin it, it don't make sense, dude. I think they are completely confused as to how PvP and PvE works, to be honest. I really don't understand what they're trying to do, dude. I think if anything kills the game, it won't be the fact that the game is you know, broken in any substantial way. I think mechanically it's sound. I mean, performance is a little bit dicey. But I think it'll be Funcom. I think it'll be Funcom chasing something that no one else understands. So something that is intangible. So something that doesn't happen in modern day gaming. We will have to see, man. We'll have to see. I think the real test will come with Chapter 3. Forget PvP. Forget PvE. Will anyone even come back for Chapter 3? We're about to find out, aren't we? You know, I think a lot of people have just given up on the game. They're just not interested in it. The bases have all gone. Did I actually accept a mission? I did, and it is tracked, but it's not showing on accepted contracts. Am I doing this wrong? Accepted contracts, clickety-clack. Tracker contract. Carefully clear the site. Okay. Weird. I feel like I'm having a moment. Contracts. Untrack. Track. Map. Right. Am I doing it wrong? Am I just tired? I am really tired today, guys. That should be showing, right? Contracts. Is it Yayla? Yeah? Untrack. Track. Go to maps. Zoom out. Seraphim Station. There's Yayla, right? Anyone just confirm I am doing it right? A bit before I just sort of like start worrying about my own mental well-being. Untrack contract. Track contract. Should be showing me something over here, shouldn't it? Yeah. You're right, Toronto. Mission's bugged. There's nothing on the left pane telling you what to do. Oh, well that didn't last long today then, did it? Oh well. Quit game. We'll go and play Dune then. Simple. We have rules. Well, that's probably the fastest ever then, isn't it? What a sack of shit. What an absolute sack of fucking shit. Goddamn Star Citizen. Sort your shitty game out, man. They are starting to piss me off, to be honest, mate. I'm playing it like a new player from now on. Right, June. Your game don't work. As soon as we hit a critical fail state, we log out. I think that's one of the fastest, yeah. I don't know if it's the fastest. I think I had an ASOP not work one. Alright, a morning. So, June Awakening, it is, boys. I was quite looking forward to that as well. I like a little journey amongst the stars. Okay, well, that solves that problem though, doesn't it? Right, stop that running. Confirm. Go back to the library. June Awakening it is, boys. Just a nice little transition screen, look. Pro streamer and all that. Started doing the industrial shit, can't believe all the contracts and missions bugging out anymore. Yeah. And the thing is, dude, like I'm not even upset with it. You know, I've been saying for a while, mate, nothing's actually changed in the last year. And I really mean that in the nicest possible way. In fact, I'd say it was actually worse than a year ago, to be honest. I love the QT logistics, and I love the Yormandi fight. But Nyx doesn't offer me anything. It's just a different wallpaper. It's like having a Windows 11 desktop wallpaper that's different. There's nothing unique about Nyx. There's nothing unique about Pyro. You know, and that's being harsh, but it's being real. You know, they don't offer me fuck all. All the stuff that is in Nyx or Pyro could just literally be in Stanton. There's nothing that, you know, the planetary tech's still quite dull. Exploration still doesn't really exist. So I just don't care anymore, mate. I'll just keep chipping away at it, keeping a bit of muscle memory on the, you know, I don't think I'm even going to bother logging in at some point. I think I'll just like maybe, I don't know, like Star Citizen Sundays if I get a chance to get on a Sunday, because it's going to be a tough year for me this year anyway, I think. And just, you know, try and keep my hand in, do a little bit of this, mate. Maybe go out and do a bit of salvaging, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, until they start actually making some progress, which I don't think they'll do until Squadron 42. So, but I still love the game. I'm still very much a fan of it. I really want to keep my hand in. I took a big break from it. Oh, I can't remember. 2024. I think I took a big 6, 8, 9 month break from it. Not a lot changed when I came back, to be honest, to be fair. You just lost an MT fully packed with all kinds of loot worth millions. It's now a ghost. Oh no, man. What happened then, dude? What happened, Jimmy, when you say you lost it? Quit after one contract. Yeah, there's just no point in the minute, Algoth. The thing is, it's like I said, you know, for a new player, you've got tons of stuff to do, and you know, if you ignore the broken economy, you've got a really cool game. But I've got like thousands of fucking hours on the game now. So, you know, at the moment, until they sort out engineering and add like time to disable, I'm kind of going through the motions anyway. But I still love it. The thing is, that doesn't bother me. I actually just love being in the verse, dude. But I need something to do. And right now, contracts. But, yeah. At what point do you honestly realise that you are just smoking the copium, you know? Like, how can we still have a star map that doesn't work? You know, all the excuses about placeholders and all the rest of it. You know, a star map that still doesn't work. You know, $1 billion and 12 years later. I mean, at what point is it not just an absolute embarrassment? Don't get me wrong, I still love it. I'm still going to play it. But I'm aware I'm a fucking idiot. I'm becoming more and more aware that I'm a fucking idiot playing the game. But I do enjoy it. That's the point. I do actually enjoy being in the verse, no matter how broken it is, because there's nothing else like it. But to try and pretend that it's something that it isn't is no good for anyone, is it? They've got to start making some improvements. Quests that don't work, missions that still don't work, which is a core element of the fun of the game, isn't it? You know, still no final flight model. I think for me the biggest concern is every single patch. It's the new problems. It's the new problems. I could understand if, like, every now and again there's a patch and a couple of new things pop up, but 3 or 4 things are fixed. And, you know, it felt like we were making... But it's like... It's worse than ever. There's so many things that just don't work. They're not game-breaking. Like, for example, that contract isn't necessarily game-breaking. But it's pretty significant. You wouldn't put up with it in any other game, would you? Yeah, I'm the same, Elgoff. Yeah, it's still my favourite game, dude. But I'm not going to pretend it's anything other than it is. It's shit. It's a shit fucking game, dude. But it is the only one that offers me, you know. I think I used to like the analogy of football. You know, there's something about playing football on a proper pitch, isn't there? With 2 full teams. The game of football, you know, replacing whatever sport you like. It could be golf or like a... There is something wonderful about it, right? But you're also just as happy kicking, you know, a McDonald's cup that's been wrapped in duct tape around your mate's back garden, you know, or on the drive during the summer holidays when you're a kid. Still football, and it's shit, but you still enjoy it, don't you? It's still better than fuck all. And that's Star Citizen in a nutshell, isn't it? There is nothing else. If you want to play, you know, in this case, football, you do, don't you? That's all that you can. That's all you can do. But you know, I gotta start sorting shit out, mate, because it's becoming. To be honest, mate, the way I see it, it's not about whether I care. It's just becoming an embarrassment to have anything to do with it now. You know what I mean? It's very hard. You know, if someone says, "Oh God, come on, Grum, that Star Citizen's a train wreck, dude. What you want about?" I can't argue it. You're right. It's a bit like that ever since I started playing it. It's a bit more stable, though. I'll give them that. It's more stable. A lot less server errors. And she's still a beautiful world to hang around in. But they've got to start making improvements, haven't they? They're getting, you know, the things that still, you know, all these issues with ASOPs, you know, constantly having to press escape to come out on any digital terminal. Ships spawning with the engines still on, which can cause all sorts of issues. The list is just endless, isn't it? NPCs not... Oh, let's just not bother, because I could be here all day rattling them off. In 4-4 I made millions, now in 4-5 I keep losing millions. So how are you losing it then, Jimmy? Let me just drink my coffee. What's like the problem? What... Is it a specific thing you're doing, like commodity haulage, and that's like very broken at the moment? Or... It didn't take long today, did it, Caskell? I was really hoping Thomas was going to say, "Oh, it's just for a moment I saw missions bugged. There's nothing on the left pane telling you what to do." You were going to say, "All you need to do, Grub, is do click clack clickety clack," and I go, "Ah, nice one, dude. That's a new workaround I didn't know about." But it was just bugged, right? It's just a bugged mission, bro. Oh, I'm over it, mate. It is what it is. I still love it, mate. No one's ever going to take Star Citizen away from me. She's still there. Trying her best, isn't she? The poor little thing. You're right, Blowed. How are you, mate? How's things? The Grey Cat... I didn't last long, sadly, mate. The Grey Cat PTV that has fantastic light hitting the ground in front of it, but the actual lights have no glow. Oh, I can't. It's been a while since I was in a PTV. I think I went to the racetrack over on. Is it a Ryson? Where's the racetrack? The PTV golf cart racetrack. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's on a Ryson, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to 4.6. Yeah, I'm hoping it will bring back at least a bit of ship-to-ship combat that I can enjoy. But there are other games to play, so let's have a look. Let's go and have a look at the water situation. How are we doing? Maxed out. Perfect. Right, so I have my own little rules set here, don't I? Each day we go and check out. We got game sound, or is it? Oh, it's just very quiet, my end. Got my headset turned down. Right. So I need to sort this out, look, because all my boxes have overflowed from my recycler. That's what happened when we logged out yesterday, wasn't it? So I've got a bit of base management to sort out today. Let's get that done. Make sure we know where everything is. I don't think it'll take long. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I've just got stuff everywhere, man. Why? Quite frustrating, really. I really, again, so this is one of the things I just wish I could do. Because the circuit system, yes, it sort of works, but it's a huge pain in the ass. What I'd really like to see is the ability to just padlock refineries. So say I have my... What's this actually called? Medium ore refinery. Let me... in the general settings, put a padlock. In other words, the minute this reaches either max volume or max... what is that? Is that slots and volume? Slots and weight, I always thought. But anyway, as soon as it caps and it wants to start spitting things out, I wish it would just stop production. To me, that would be perfect. So I can manually just jiggle things around. I can, you know, just make them animated so I can clearly see when I come back to space. Oh shit, that's stopped. God damn it, I've got some inventory management to do. I'd be quite happy with that. Now, I'm not saying other people would want to use that, but I would. And choice is a wonderful thing, right? I don't like this. The problem with the circuit system is it can break. And I've got a glitched chest that causes no end of issues, and I don't seem to be able to resolve it, sadly. It's almost like the chests are like, I don't know, it's almost like the game keeps track of like, let's just say, so it's almost as if like the game behind the scenes has this, and this. And when you make a chest, it fills up chest slot 1, then it fills up chest slot 2, it fills up chest slot 3, it fills up chest slot 4. But it's almost like if I delete chest slot 4, like I delete the chest and make it again, it's like it remembers it was slot 4, which is why that chest over there constantly breaks my circuits, even though I've destroyed it. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but that's the only explanation that I can come up with as to why. And of course, if anything ends up in that box, even though I don't want it to, like even if the circuit overflows and it ends up in that box, I think I'm shafted. And I'm not entirely convinced the game doesn't remember the sequence you made chests. So to me, all my overflow goes into the very first chests I crafted, which are the small ones. You know, which were right back from the day when I started the game. It's kind of weird, dude. I mean, it's not a problem that there's what. Where am I going to put fuel? Where am I going to put fuel upstairs? The thing that annoys me about Star Citizen is that there's a small bug that is annoying. You need 10 people to report before they even look. Yeah, I think you're right there, dude. I mean, it's the regression, isn't it? People always say, oh, well, everything will be solved. You know, don't worry. Everything will be fixed when... What are these? Steel suit boots. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit over it. You know, people keep saying, oh, don't worry. When dynamic server meshing is in, it will fix everything. Well, it won't though, will it? Dynamic server meshing isn't going to fix the fucking shitty star map, is it? I mean, you're in a delusional world of make-believe at that point, aren't you? So I stopped listening to people that talk bollocks. Right. Okay. So water's maxed out. Air filters. Let's go and do the air filters, which is what we were supposed to do. So I can take them from the box, can't I? But what I like to do... Well, let's go and do the air filters. Let's just go and do them. I keep losing my ship packed with loot due to all kinds of bugs. A hull failure with a box getting loose, or a hangar eating my fully packed ship, or the ship despawns and I get a ghost marker. In most cases, I can get my ship back a few times. It's a total loss. Oh, it sounds rough, Jimmy. I mean, we all... It just I know it don't make you feel any better, mate, but we're all the same, dude. But, you know, it's nothing you're doing wrong, mate. The game is just... She's not ready. You know, she's really not. You know, unless you're a diehard, dude. And I am, because I love the verse. So, I just speak open and honestly about it. You know, it is what it is. I'm never going to stop playing it until the day I probably can't log in or something catastrophic happens, you know. But, it's getting very hard to have legitimate faith in the project long term, because I said the other day, I am now at the point where I genuinely don't believe that 1.0 will probably ever happen in a time frame that I actually care about. You know, I'm not playing other games just waiting for Star Citizen 1.0. I'm resigned to the fact it's years and years and years away before she's even remotely in a playable state. And that doesn't bother me because I like the game today. Does that make sense? I don't need to wait till 1.0 to play it. Like for example, Enshrouded, I'm waiting to play that. Because I want to play the 1.0 version. So I'm kind of like, come on. Star Citizen, I just don't care. You know, it could be 5, it could be 10 years away. Don't bother me, dude. It is what it is, you know. I'm going to take... How many have I got? Oh, cancel. So if I take 3 and then make another 2. I just like to have 25 of these because I've got 4. I think they take 5 or something, don't they? So even if I skip or miss a day or something. Oh shit! I need to get rid of my base in the deep desert, don't I? Anyway, Golf, you're really enjoying Dune again. The early game has always been really good, though. With lots of contracts and content. It is. It's a really good... Oh, no. I made the wrong ones. Oh, you idiot. I want a knob. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to ditch them on the floor. Because they're just going to annoy me. Right, have we got everything we need? Yes. So while we're just waiting for those then, let's just go and check. No, we mustn't make any spice, right? We mustn't make any spice. Now, can I make the medium spice refinery? Because I think we're pretty close, dudes. Silicon block. Right, let's go and get some flower sand. Let me check I've got my quiet boots on. I have. That's looking dangerously low, isn't it? Power pack mark 5. Let's go and get some flower sand. We'll take that. And I'm going to pop those in there. So that's my 25. Everything's topped up. We don't need any corpses because the water's full. Let's go and see. I'll tell you what, let's see if we need any stravidium. I don't think we have any, to be honest. Yeah, we're all out of stravidium. So we need to get that sorted today. But we might be able to make some more plastanium. Plastanium, no. We also need... So we've got we got another 100, give or take. Okay, so... Flower sand it is then, boys. So let's get the compactor out. We've already got that. And it's that's a tier 6 compactor, yeah? I think it is. And I'm just going to go in the normal scout ornithopter, I think. Alright, let's go. I think this thing needs repairing quite urgently, doesn't it? Man, look at the stutter when you first log in. I really hope they can fix that. It's terrible, isn't it? Now, is this drum sand? Yes, it is. Hang on, is that drum sand or quicksand? I'm going to assume that is drum sand, right? Yeah. How dangerous is what I'm doing? I thought there was one already then. Shit. Oh, I'm probably not worth bothering with them, I'm going to assume. Should we just forget it? Drum sand don't seem like the brightest way of doing it, does it? It's all drum sand around here, isn't it? Any good spots for... Have they just made all flower sand? Drum sand? Bit annoying if so. Yeah, they've added loads more drum sand, haven't they? There was no way this was a matter of drum sand when I last played. Not in a million fucking years. It's like every single deposit's right bang slot on the drum. What the fuck, phone call? Morning Dave, morning Mario. I don't think I've got any choice then, have I? What a massive pain in the fucking ass. Beady listener. How's the back now, Mario? How's the post-op recovery going, bro? To be fair, I need a little bit more, don't I? What the hell? There's definitely a glitch with putting... For fuck's sake. Is that another one? Alright, that's one load. Penis Mountain. Oh, well, that's good, Mario. You're getting there then, dude, yeah. You're right, Cam. There's enough content in the beta right now, but it's just so messy. What? Hang on, beta? What beta? Because that definitely ain't Star Season, right? What game are we talking about? Have I missed the game, dude? What are you playing, Mario? What you found anything, dude? I probably should, maybe I'll put a box up here, just like for quick, fast deposit of flower sand. There's... Yeah, that would make sense, actually. I might do that. Right, I think that's my current... Yeah, so that shouldn't really be in there. We'll pop that in there. Yeah, no, yeah, I think I might pop a box up top. Because I actually designed to put 2 in there, but I think I'd got the duraluminium or whatever it was for the large ones. Oh, in the back. Oh, God, it's nowhere near beta, Callum. It's not even in pre-alpha, dude. It's not even got an engine, dude. There's no way Star Citizen is the beta. Not even close. Well, not by industry definitions, which, let's be honest, are very vague these days. It's not even a game at this point, and I mean that, you know, legitimately. It's an engine in production, isn't it? The fact that we've even got any content in it is really born out of the necessity of the funding mechanic that they've introduced. But Star Engine is still nowhere near finished, is it? You know, those of us that live in the copium state, we're hoping Squadron 42. You know, once that is launched, we'll see some significant updates to Star Citizen. But again, is that just copium? You know, do you think that is really going to happen? You know, Squadron. Hang on a minute. That looks like. Is that a worm? I mean, do we really believe that like Squadron 42 is going to come out in 2026, and then all of a sudden like there's going to be loads of like polish and updates to Star Citizen? I just think we're mad if we think that is really going to happen. I know we like to think it's going to happen, but I genuinely don't think it is, to be honest. There was some sand there. God, flower sand's a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? Even with the Idaho boots. You're playing Sonic Racing. Oh my God, you are fucking desperate, aren't you, dude? Are you getting hightail tomorrow, Mario? I am looking forward to Hightail now. We're very close, aren't we? I think I've heard, I don't know if it's actually from the horse's mouth, but apparently it's, is it 3 o'clock our time? Like UK time? Tomorrow afternoon, I believe. Certainly what I've been told, but I'm not sure where the source of that being told is coming from, if that makes sense. I've not read it like myself on any official channel or anything, but I think they're only charging about 20 quid for it, Marriott. That was full, wasn't it? So is that my base? Where's my base? Over yonder. So I don't think we need that much flower sand. I'll do like 3 of them. Nah, let's get 4 in. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much game there actually is, because I think that's the thing that's probably going to shock most people. I think there's going to be very little of the games. It's because they're going for a more. I think Simon used to use the. I can't. We don't know anything about Simon, do we? I mean, we someone must do, but I mean, I don't. He's just that's just the name that we know. Simon from Hypixel, isn't it? You know, the owner of it, or certainly the lead gentleman involved in the project. But I think they used to use like, it's not Minecraft progression, it's more like Terraria progression. But I think on the sort of like mitigation seed prior to launch, they've been saying like that, but that isn't in yet. You know, that isn't something that is going to be there day one. That sense of Terraria progression. So we'll have to wait and see a bit longer, I think. But it'd be nice to see it, won't it? The modders are going insane. Like, I've never seen like modding communities just like so. They're just like tripping over themselves, aren't they? To get stuff out there, man. It's insane, dude. I think Riot are gonna, assuming it is a success, I mean, Riot are gonna be sitting there going, oh, well, mind you, we don't know what the deal with Riot is, do we? To be fair, I don't think we do. Oh, hang on, no fuel. Let's. I think we're dangerously close to having something break on that as well, aren't we? I think what we'll do is we'll drop that down there, and we'll take that, and that. It went straight in there. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Repair. This game actually seems to do a better job of repairing than engineering in Star Citizen, and that's slightly worrying. There's got to be something else I'm missing. The wings up there. Is it the generator that is like pretty much mullered? Let me come out of that and let's just have a look at the stats on it. So 83.48. The generator's down to 43%, but that seems okay. And obviously we'll top the fuel up. Good morning, Mr. Alarian. I found an MMO, Alarian. I found the MMO for us, dude. But I can't reveal it. I need to download it and play it tomorrow. I found the new MMO, dude. I can't believe no one else found it before me, dude. You've all let me down horribly. Like traitors to our MMO surveillance and scavenging parties. You don't think so? No, I have. I'm not even kidding, dude. I have, dude. Unfortunately, I took a phone call just before the stream. So I didn't get a chance to download it. No, not Dread. I played Dread Mist the other day. Great achievement by a dude who did it all on his own with his mates in mind, apparently. But God, I can't play that. That definitely ain't it. I'm not that desperate. However, fair play to him, man. I'll tell you what, if I'd made it, I'd be well chuffed, bro. Awesome little, awesome guy. It goes to show, you know, what can be done. Doesn't have to be the greatest, newest kid on the block, does it? It just needs to appeal to that sense of progression and grind. And it's alright, man. Nice little, oh, for fuck's sake. This is just laborious, man. This whole game is just a chore, dude. Is there any other way to get flower sand instead of this constant fucking run away from the worm bullshit? It's just so dull, dude. I wonder if I can like bounce between the two. I'm not sure if it de-renders my actual sand though, does it? And if I bounce between this one and the other one, like sort of like round robin it, I reckon that's like the secret to our success. For fuck's sake. I think the problem is there's no one on the servers, right? So like, I'm the only person on this server, so every worm, as soon as I make noise, the worm's on me, innit? I reckon those little puddles of sand will be down there. Or they are. Yeah, alright. So that might be that might be the way of doing it then, right? We will outsmart the worm. This is where that worm comes up right underneath me now. Goes, ha 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 ha! You foolish grummy. Oh, God. Do I not have any Cuba blobs down there, no? At least this works. Or at least I hope it does, anyway. Poor worm. I kind of feel for him. Oh, you know what I should have done as well? I should have put all my gear in storage, shouldn't I? So I can carry them. I'm playing a bit knobby. There you go. Another one done. It works. It's a bit annoying, but I can live with it, boys. Riot filmed is so hard. Well, why does everyone blame Riot? They couldn't get the engine to work. It's not necessarily Riot's fault, is it? Riot made a good call by making it multi-platform, which necessitated the creation of a new engine. But it was Hypixel that couldn't get it to work, not Riot, right? Do you know what I'm saying? It was a good business call. A very good business call to make Hightail cross-platform. Because it's launching only on PC, isn't it? Which is not fucking great. No, there's a huge untapped player base for this sort of stuff on COD. I mean, how many fucking PlayStation units are we talking about? Like 80 fucking million fucking... I mean, what's the current on at the moment? Steam? Didn't Steam just hit a record of 42 million? Did they just hit? I mean, Riot made the right call, man. 100%. The fact that they couldn't get a multi-platform engine to work is whoever was working on the engine's fault, innit? Because it can be fucking done. Minecraft did it, didn't they? Right, let's have a look. Up there, yeah. You know, you want to tap into as big a market as you can. Look at Fortnite. Look at Minecraft. You know, why turn away like hundreds of millions of prospective players? Tap that way, tap that way. But this is the thing, though. Always blame the big boy in the room, right? Always blame Riot, blame Microsoft. But everyone will blame Microsoft when Undead Labs fuck up State of Decay 3 as well. I am firmly of the belief that State of Decay are just... Not State of Decay, Undead Labs are just a one-trick pony. Found a patch on the deep desert D6E6 border flower sand. It's easier to get here. There's no point going all the way over there, is there? It's a long way to go just for a patch of flower sand. Right, I'm just going to get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I think Simon tweeted out earlier, I just noticed, I must have missed it. They're expecting over 1 million players on day of launch for Hightail, Mary. He's saying, like, go and download the launcher now to try and help them out a little bit. I've already done mine. Right, okay. So, flower sand. Did I put it away? I'm going to do one more run. We'll get one more flower sand running. Then we'll make, like, a big batch of silicon blocks just to get that done. I think then I can make the Big Dick Spice Refinery, right? There's no point but for flower sand. It's just easier. It's just easier in Hagamase. Distances to travel away smaller, dude. There's no benefit to getting flower sand in the deep desert unless there's something about it that I don't know, bro. I'm surprised I haven't found it. Is all flower sand or drum sand? Is that just how they've done it now? I mean, is it even possible to get? For fuck's sake. Where's the other patch? Yeah, but it's just not worth it. But it's like I said, but I've got to fly all the way over there. I've got to then fly all the way over to it. It's just not worth it, bro. I've already got 4 runs in here. What I will start doing though, I'll start getting the flower sand in the deep desert when I'm there doing other things, which is what I haven't been doing. Does that make sense? I will actually start adding it to my list. I just never bothered because I just didn't really need it at the time, but there's no reason not to grab it as I'm flying. Start becoming a bit more efficient with it. This system seems to work alright. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm a bit more efficient now because I've got the medium chemistry station, right? Which I assume is a bit better. Is it? I'll tell you what would be nice is if I could. I think I've got 2 nodes with 2 different runs here, instead of 2 nodes with 1 run. I'm talking about Hightail as an MMO. No, Hightail's not an MMO, is it? You're gonna be amazed. You're gonna go, Grum. You're amazing. I can't believe you solved all our problems, bro. $170 or $175. I think we'll count that as a complete. Yeah. So that's 4 runs of flower sand. No problem, dude. That'd take me loads longer to do, doesn't it? Did I find myself a donut? I did not, no. Sadly. But my girlfriend did buy me a half and half cake, you see. So like half of it was like white sponge with cream and a very, very thin layer of jam. Like barely imperceptible, to be honest. Which I quite like, so I prefer the cream. And like 4 or 5 layers of it as well. And then the other half was like that but chocolate. It's like chocolate sponge and chocolate fondue stuff in the individual layers. It was absolutely gorgeous, mate. In fact, I think it's the first time in this house we've had like a birthday cake that has been pretty much ravaged. Nobody just sits there like, oh, whatever. It's really nice. It's a really, really nice cake. Actually, hang on. Let me just put that away because I'm not sure how sort of distracted I'm going to get here. I wouldn't even have made it into the deep desert at this point. Alright, let's... Oh, really? Thank you. so let's get this all bubbled up. How are you, Missy? How's things your end? Are you getting high sail, Missy? Interested? You a Minecraftian lassie? What are we doing? Right, yeah. Silicon blocks. And then I think we'll go to the deep desert. I'll head over. But is there anything you want me to bring, dude? Because I know you're going to want to strip the base down later, aren't you? Do you want me to do anything, bro? So I can make 1,000 blocks. I'm going to do it, dude. I'm going to do it. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Right, and if I go to the deep desert, is there anything I need? I'm a little bit worried about the state of my power pack, which is looking a little... Oh, you can't repair these? Oh, because it's named? Is that right? Can't repair these? Maybe some of them, perhaps, maybe not. Might as well repair the cutter, eh? Water's good. We've got a decaliter, John. I'm going to bring some fuel. Always take at least one large fuel cell over. I think we're ready to rumble, aren't we? We'll top up on water before we go. Got ammo. Yeah, I think we're good. What? I quite like heading into the deep desert, but leaving the home base. Oh! What I should do is make sure I don't leave the death stills. Oh, am I doing a... Oh, yeah, I'm doing collection, aren't I? Because I made them right pigs of it yesterday, didn't I? But... Well, oh! I forgot to empty it. It's still not empty, is it, dude? I flew it all the way over, didn't I? I don't know if I did it after the stream. I don't think I did, dude. Let me have a look, mate. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, no, I did. I did it after the stream. It's done. Yeah, you're right. Let me go and check those death stills out. We're waiting for Snorks to get the FR, mate. Snorks! Get that fucking bench up! So we can play some Borderlands. How are you getting on with it? Have you finished the campaign? I like doing the hardcore bit or still campaigning it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Death stills, death stills, death stills. Nothing in there. Borderlands 4 is definitely the best Borderlands for me. Oh, what? Insufficient water storage space? But didn't I just use a load of water to make the silicon? Whoa! What the hell? That can't be right, surely. Does it not use a lot of water? I just made 1,000 blocks. Jesus. I have no idea. But apparently I can't put any corpses in, so let's not worry about it. Right, so Assault Ornithopter. We've got a bit of inventory to pick up, which is kind of perfect then, right? But because I can... All the water we have got. What's this thing looking like? Does she need any repairs yet? Let's have a quick ganders. Yeah, she probably does. Let's get her a refuel as well. Alright, let's come over to the DD then. You're right, Necron, how are you, bro? How's things, man? You alright, dude? Yeah, I'm not so sure about a server yet. I have to see. I have to see how stable the game is first, Mary. You are a Minecrafting, but I haven't seen anything about this other game I'm talking about. Is it Hightail or Hightail? The second one. It's huge, Missy. It's good. It's one of the very few games that may become like one of the generational games, as we call them. Something that it's very much like for many, it's the evolution of Minecraft into something much more. Well, it's hard to quantify exactly what it's changing, but obviously the modding elements of it are phenomenal. So it's off to an incredible start with that. But I think it's adding more of an RPG element to say something like Minecraft, which is like music to a lot of people's ears, right? A more fleshed out combat system, you know, a more Terraria-like progression. I mean, it has the potential to be like just huge, but we'll find out soon. I mean, I can't see it actually failing. It just I think it will just come out a little bit like, you know, a little unrefined, but they're gonna make a shed ton of money out of it. And the thing is, they've got the golden key to the kingdom, really, because they've got so much social support. You know, the Minecraft teams have been looking forward to this for like years now. The modders, the content creators, the people that make huge sums of money out of managing Minecraft servers. I think people forget it's a whole multi-$100 million industry around Minecraft servers, isn't it? So it's a money maker for people that like fiddling about with games. Let's be honest. I think it's a long time since we had something like this on the gaming scene, which will be nice. Be nice to see something kind of fun and a little new, a little fresh in the gaming scene, right? An evolution of gaming instead of a stagnation of gaming, which is what's been happening, isn't it? Hang on, is that mine? Is that my chestbot? Is this mine? Mine was the left-hand one, wasn't it? Hang on, have I accidentally clicked the right-hand one? All this, take it all over. And then it was that one, was the cell. I think we cleared it all out, didn't we, Bot? That was the weird one, which I wasn't too sure about. I'm pretty sure that's not. Take it all, you sure did. I don't know what's what anymore, but I genuinely don't, dude. I'll take that. I can't take anymore. Ornithopter should be able to take all of that, yeah. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That was good fun yesterday, Buck, in the carrier and the what's it, dude. Little bit whoa, little bit dicey, bro. You know when I saw the cables come down, Buck, and saw them twang off the harvester, I thought, oh no, dude. Oh no. I don't know what to do, but that was not fun, man. Not that bit of it. You've been into the first 5 to 10 quests, including the side quest. Barely started it. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll enjoy it, especially playing it co-op. But I just couldn't be arsed, Missy. It was, I think, you know, it's not the game's fault. I just don't care about Borderlands anymore. It's just that simple. It's a franchise that I've done. And to be fair to them, I said it before it came out. You know, what do you expect of Borderlands 4? You know, how can they make Borderlands 4, you know, amazing? You know, we've already had the heyday, really. We know what Borderlands is. And to be honest, you know what killed it for me? Just the endless checking of loot, mate. I just couldn't be fucking arsed. So, best Borderlands out there. Sadly, I just don't enjoy Borderlands anymore. I just find it, you know, a franchise that has run its course, and I want to play something new now. I tell you what I would like, a new Bulletstorm. I wonder if we'll ever get like someone will take the idea of a Bulletstorm. I was almost hoping that's what Borderlands 4 would be. Sort of like mixing in something like lots and lots of environmental stuff, you know, whips and lassos and spiky kills and. But it is, there's only so much polish you can put on Borderlands now. It's, you know, because it's got to stay Borderlands, hasn't it? You can't just turn it into something it isn't. Otherwise, the core Borderlands fans won't be happy. But it is. It's a really good game. You know, the reasons I don't like it are purely my own, not the fault of the games. Bulletstorm was really good. Yeah, honestly, I did talk about it. I thought, you know, like Borderlands evolving into a little bit more of the fun kills. You know, kicking them into spikes and all the stuff we did in Bulletstorm. You know, to, you know, lasso them, whip them down, and kill them 30 times before they actually died. We're not just going to kill you; we're going to kill you many times. I always thought they'd sort of gel well together. Does that make sense? You're right, Pawnser. I'll let you know later, Larry. Let me boot it up first, so I don't let you down. I should probably throw out my heating issue before I get any more new games. Just got Assassin's Creed heating issue. Hang on. What, as in like cold weather and you're sitting there shivering? Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Become Human on site. Is that Detroit Become Human? I've never played that one, but I really like those sorts of games. Valhalla's awesome. I really like Valhalla. I shouldn't really park it there, but we're going straight back out. Oh no, hang on, we're not going straight back out, are we? Because we emptied everything. Shit, my bad. How you doing, Dr. Nosis? Sounds things. They were, weren't they, Doctor? Oh, there's only ever been 2 games that I kind of know that I played wrong when I first played them. So I ended up like turning them off, thinking like this is crap. But Bulletstorm was one of them, dude. I was treating it just like a normal sort of first-person shooter, dude. You know, just going for headshots, killing things. I thought, man, it's all right, nothing special. I didn't realise, man. I don't even know how the penny dropped with that one. But when I realised, like all the crazy things you could do to murder someone, it was like, wow, now this is fun, dude. Very good game, man. Best we can do in Borderlands 3 is tackle all, hurl a barrel at an enemy. Yeah, but it is though, isn't it? It is. Borderlands 4 is a really good game. The way I see it, sometimes you have to remember, you're not necessarily the target audience. There's a whole breed of new kids out there who are picking up PlayStation in 2025 or their Xbox, and you know, they want to play. They don't want to play Borderlands 1. You know, they want to play Borderlands 4. You know, they've got an amazing game to introduce themselves to the franchise. You know, wow, where did that corpse come from? Presumably from that box. Wow. Alright, so assault ornithopter, dink, 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 and dink. Oh, it actually did all fit, that's lovely. Should just be a corpse left, that's good. So yeah, you know, good on them. Bit of a shame about, was it performance, wasn't it? Wasn't there a big hoo-ha about performance in Borderlands 4 when it first came out? I seem to remember Randy Pitchford put his foot in it. But I also understand that was somewhat resolved, wasn't it? Didn't they eventually sort of like eat a bit of humble pie and actually fix it? You gotta say, I haven't said, I have Caskell, actually. Yes, in fact, I forgot to drink it. Let's drink it together, sir. Good luck today. Oh, it's the CPU, is it? Temp keeps hitting 19, spiking to almost 100, goes way down when I take the side panel off, so I think I need more ventilation. Or without knowing more. That is strange, isn't it? Checked all the fans are working, clean. Are you air cooled, Missy? Right, let's put that away and head off. To the deep desert we go. We'll go in the buggy first. Thank you very much, Buck. You absolute angel, you. I really hope 2026 is saying out that June is my 2026 game of the year as well. Oh my god, GTA 6 is better launch, man. I am like super confident there won't be another delay to GTA 6. Unless there's something really weird happens, you know, just in the industry, you know, AI takes over the world and we all become slaves or something, you know. In which case I can hardly blame Rockstar, but... See, I didn't crash into the wall. You see that? Beautiful, boys. Let's go. Is that what it is, Cameron? So, basically, GTA 6 is terrified of Squadron 42, so they're going to delay it, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Totally agree with that. Yeah, Rockstar must be trembling. I can't wait to see it, man. Even if it turns out to be shit, which I don't think it can be. Unless they've done something like really weird like Bethesda did with Starfield. You know what I mean? Because even if it was literally just some sort of high definition overhaul of GTA 5, I'd still like GTA 6. You know what I mean? I literally, this is a case of I do want more of the same. Unlike Borderlands. Which has just become boring. I've never been bored with GTA 5. I just love the game. Always have them. But, I dread to think how many times I've played through the single player. I love the characters and just, you know, even Nico Bellic. I love GTA 4 for that. You know, the online isn't even necessarily the draw. I just think it's cool, man. I just sort of role play into the characters, have a laugh, take Trevor out being a knob. It's just my jam, bro. It's a fun sandbox. So I think I'll be in safe hands with GTA 6. Oh shit, wrong button. That was close. Okay, boys, okay. Man, sometimes I used to run around the side of that thinking that I wasn't in the sweet spot, and it just turned out to just be wait a second, and then the vehicle backup tool registers, doesn't it? I'd be happy with that, Callum. Yeah. Do it, dude. You're on your third, are you, Dr. Gnosis? You have no idea what woke you up at 5:30. You should be awake by 5:30, dude. It's a beautiful time to be awake, man. The world is all your own at that time. You've got one of each. And one on the CPU cooler. There's room for 2 more of each, so I might just fill them. What, you've only got... Hang on. You've only got 1 intake and 1 exhaust fan. What, on the whole thing? I suppose without knowing the case. Doesn't sound like a lot missing. Has it just started spiking, has it? Like it wasn't an issue for a long time and then you started noticing it was having a bit of a hissy fit, was it? Well, I'm always awake for that time anyway. I mean, all those late hours, I'm always awake. But there's something nice about the 4 to 5. Well, 3 to 5, to be honest. It is a ghostly time. I suppose it depends on where you live. But I find it a wonderfully peaceful time. Less fucking... Get up, go for a run, Dr. Gnosis. Come back, have a nice shower and a nice cup of coffee. Beautiful. Are you getting hightail, Dr. Gnosis? Is it something you're sort of interested in? I don't really know what to expect on day 1 in terms of like the core gameplay. I'm going to assume not a lot, but I think it will give us it's going to be a good platform to have ideas. Like if we ever do go server side with it. I wonder what they're expecting on servers. That's one thing I haven't looked into, you know, like how many people can you get on a server realistically? So obviously they're far more optimized than something like Minecraft, isn't it? So, you know, like what is the expectations? Say you throw a reasonable amount of RAM at it. God, imagine what server cost going to be with RAM. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I mean, I've heard the recommendation is pretty much sort of like a gig per player. So a 4 gig server, you're going to get 4 or 5 players on it quite often. You know, an 8 gig server, you're running at 8 to 10 players. Which, whether or not that's actually what you need, or that's just how the server hosts are going to, you know, bleed us dry, I don't know, but I wonder where the upper limit is. But I think price-wise, it's not out of whack with the other servers, you know. So I don't think you're gonna suddenly be too panicked over it. But I think there's a lot. Who's the official server host? I mean, I know. Is it by someone? By. I know. I'm sure Nitrado and all the rest are out there, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, don't quote me on it, Callum, but I've heard it's 3 PM my time. As a point of reference, it's like 5 to 10 in the morning, and it's 3 PM tomorrow. But I'm not sure things. I just don't know where that came from. That's what I was told, but I don't know where the info came from, dude. I haven't got a source for it other than, you know, the source, but but the source isn't, you know, directly associated with the project. So there was something like 7 o'clock PST or something like that, I think. I'm sure you can find out. I'm sure it'll be all over the internet today. It started spiking when I booted up my new games, and so now I've mostly... Yeah, I was going to say, like, Borderlands 4 is a bit of a beastie. They did, you know, make it a lot better, didn't they? But, yeah, it does... it's quite a demanding game, isn't it? Sounds it. I don't think it's too out of whack, 3 Blaze. I don't think... I think the prices are reasonable on it. You know, I don't think it's like 10 times the cost of a Minecraft server or anything. I suppose a lot of it will depend on mods as well, let's be honest, 3 Blaze. You put a bigger storage on the buggy. Ooh, what have we got now then? What are we looking at? Is it I've never really looked. Is it a tier 6 buggy or? Obviously it's a tier 6 cutter ray, isn't it? Nice dual node here. Not perfect, just what we want. Oh, it's a unique one. I've got one of those on my buggy, dude. Because I think I made the tier 5 thinking I've only got a tier 4. It turned out that my unique one was actually better. See, we've got like a really nice one, haven't we, dude? What the second pack has in, like, it's just capes and things, Mario. I wouldn't worry about it. You don't need to spend more money on it unless you're a victim of fear of missing out on digital fucking loot. I think for now, 20 bucks seems like a pretty reasonable ask, doesn't it? I ain't paying 30, 40, 50. Although actually, to be fair, I don't know if I've got access to that. But I'd put it this way, if I was paying for it, I wouldn't be forking out 40, 50, 60 quid for it. Definitely fucking not. Not until launch. Just in case something bad is going on. I'm really in doubt if the top 2 fans I put in will do anything. The case is fully closed around the top, so I don't know where the air is going to go. Well, I'd have to see it to understand that, right? Because it would not make a lot of sense to have, like, top external vents if they're fully enclosed. A lot of them do use some very clever hidey strategies, so it looks like it's enclosed, but actually it's like a really nice like filtered gap around the edge and things, which you wouldn't know unless you're looking for it. But I don't know what case it is. Listen. Yeah, well, see, high sail from a building perspective, assuming it all runs well, is a no-brainer. I like building in Minecraft, always have done. So to me, that is modern-day Lego. It's just digital Lego. It's good fun, right? I like building something, even if it is just another farm and a little plot of land to grow some fruit in or whatever it is. It is just pleasant, isn't it? I like a little buildy game. Like packs. You know, I like packs for building. I genuinely enjoy it. It's laborious and it is terribly managed how you build in packs, but it is. You know, it's kind of fun, right? But so I need the adventure, dude. Man, that's the trouble. And Minecraft's never given me that outside of like the mod pack. So I think what's the one that I quite enjoyed? Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons. Now that was fun, dude. Because I could build all day, and then when I thought, fuck it, this is doing my head in there. I don't know what to do with the Wizard's Tower. The roof's doing my fruit and nut. I could go on an adventure. But it's still Minecraft combat, right? Now, we're hoping, from what we've seen, that Hightail's combat will be a little bit more involved. But we will have to wait and see, won't we? And of course, the beauty of it is fully moddable, just like Minecraft is. Who knows what they'll come up with, man. I'm sure there'll be something for everyone. I mean, we've even seen AK-47s in it, haven't we? If that's your jam. Right, I think that's a reasonably diligent run. So I think we'll bring this back and then we'll have a fly out and see if we can find any spice anywhere. What do you think? Wait when servers will go back to being alive. Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, people say that, and I think it goes to show they probably didn't play the game. I've never really seen other players in the game, dude. Even like on launch, where all the servers were packed, I very rarely came across other players. So now is no different, to be honest. It really isn't. I think the way it's all spread out, and at the moment there's just like no PvP at all. So, or if there is, you'd have to be almost organising it, I think. Right, Buck. I mean, what is it concurrent? I think they're running at about 8,000 to 9,000 concurrent. Is that right for Dune at the minute? Down from, I don't even know. It was a lot. Was it over 50,000, 60,000 at one point? Might even have been higher than that. Someone would have to check. Right. Let me grab. Are there any plumes anywhere? Oh. Hang on. I should not have stayed over in there. Oh, I wasn't. I still think it. Doesn't it still burn durability though? If you're oh Jesus, should have done that. Let's sit back down properly for a start. Oh hang on, I've got a plume. I can see a plume. I've just seen one. I just see one over there. I'm sure I did. Did anyone else catch that? It was sort of in that direction, wasn't it? Oh Jesus. That for me is what Boundless had. You had the building of Minecraft, but then you could go on an adventure to hundreds of other planets. What was Boundless? I don't think I even know what that is. Castle? Is that an old one? It was an evolution of base Minecraft in an MMO style game. That sounds actually pretty cool, dude. What happened to that then? Is it just a dead game or? You right, Revelry? How are ya? How's the fam, dude? How's little one? There's a way out for the air. This is the tower I have. Let's have a look. I can't imagine anyone would build a case that doesn't have vents. Let's have a quick look. So, let's have a look. So it looks like it might be exhausting through that vertical side panel. Without seeing it a bit up more close, but you've obviously got a huge exhaust strip vertical at the front, haven't you, left and right? But I would have thought that would be intake for the front fans. I'll have to have a proper look after. Shit. Hang on. Did anyone see? I haven't gone past any spice, have I? I'm sure I saw some a minute ago. Plumes in the PvP zone. Oh, I can't see any. I'm sure I just saw something over here, but gonna be one of them days in the deep desert, innit, mate? Yeah, it is. Anthem servers are off 12th of Jan, innit? Yeah. You see, you look at something like that, and then you think about Concord or Marathon and things, and you just think like, dude, yeah, could it not have been saved? I've got a really small patch here. Is it even worth getting the small patches? Like, seriously? I don't think it really is it? Or am I just getting greedy? Nearly, I suppose it's nearly a full load. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't empty my bags again, did I? I mean, I think that's probably it, really, isn't it? I suppose it's worth. I mean, I suppose that reinforces what I'm saying. It probably is, to answer the question, then worth getting it, because it is nearly a full load. Might as well grab it while you can. Same with the flower sign, right? But Boundless. So released in 2014, at its peak, it was really popular. We used to go out and do meteor events with hundreds of others at a time. I mean, is it a dead game now, Caskell, or not? Going straight north, what, from your base? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to go. Oh, shit. Oh shit, there's a bloody storm coming in. Uh-oh. Wow! Wow! That's not bloody good. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Or am I? I don't think I am. Well, this is a terrible mistake. Who's going to get to that? Oh, the shield on your base console was disabled. Lodge some sort. Oh, so there you go. So there's proof in the pudding. I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm fucked. I'm like absolutely fucked, dude. I'm going to lose my ornithopter and my life here, right? Oh, shit. Fucking bollocks, dude.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Skills, boys. Literally skills, dudes. God, that was close. That was crazy close. Why is it So yeah, you can actually see like we've taken damage, look. Are we still taking damage? Does it just keep... Jesus. So this was from yesterday then, yeah? That's kind of cool. You can hear like an electrical storm out there. Jesus. Whoa, look at that. That's mad, dude. Taking a bit of damage there, boys. That's cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, alright, thanks, Burberry. I reckon time for a coffee soon. So, this, you can see this is turned off then, can't you, lot? So, although we've got, what, 12 days on it, the storm shuts it down by the looks. I'll pop, actually we won't do that. Pop that in there, yeah. I suppose just to free up a little bit of weight while we're out scavenging, I could pop all of that in there, couldn't I? Nope. Shit. Yeah. I knew I'd done something wrong there, and I couldn't figure it out. And now I do know what I did wrong there. So we want to take that out. We want to put that in there. And then we want to put that in there, don't we? Alright. We need some more spice. How soon do you reckon that stuff respawns back over our little zone? Right, to get some more stravidium and things. Can't see shit out here, right? I'll go west, have a little sniff around. It's nice to actually see the warning about the what's it like, if that's what you mean. I did get the warning about the shields going down. I mean, on a case like that, Missy, you should have probably 2 to 3 fans intake on the front. I would say, depending on like size, 120s, 140s, whatever. 2 exhausts on the top, and certainly 1 exhaust on the back. So you're already like nowhere near the right amount of fans on the case anyway, dude. So certainly 2 on the front as intakes, 2 on the top as exhausts, and 1 on the back as an exhaust. And they're pretty cheap. I mean, fans are not expensive unless you want to go silly with, ooh, I can see part. With all sorts, you know, magnetic bearings and things. reckon that's a big patch now, or just a little dinky patch. I think that's probably the PvP zone. This game seems extremely LGBT friendly. Oh my god, this is going to go well, isn't it? Who gives a fuck? It's a fucking video game. I could use the carrier to lift you to Aspire. I've got one over here, but look. But I'm not sure if it's going to be in I don't think it's in the what's it, dude. Oh, it is. It is correct. Which is a bit unfortunate. Is there a rule on like how fast these nodes disappear? Is it a timer thing? Is it a distance thing? Do you know what I mean? You want me to come back, but you found a medium patch in an E9 PvE zone. Shall I come back then, dude? I can meet you at base camp 1 if you want. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that much. That's going to be too many, isn't it? Oh, I thought those were ornithopters for a minute. I thought, ooh, might see a bit of PvP action here, boys. What I'll do... Oh, shit, I didn't need to do that. What I should probably do is mark that spot, because it might still be here. I need to know, but do you want me to come back or not, bro? See you, dude. I don't know how busy you are, man. I know it's fairly easy. Just need to know what I need to buy. I had a friend who talked with about having pull more air in than it pushes out. I don't worry about positive and negative air pressure. Jesus Christ, dude. Honestly, you don't need to worry about that unless you're like seriously overclocking and you really need to start fanning about with major cooling issues. Honestly, we're way overthinking it. See, positive air pressure technically would mean that you're not going to get like. Well, okay, don't worry about it, Missy. Seriously. I don't know what your mounts are. Presumably 120mm mounts on the front. But I don't know. So some might only have 140mm whatever on the front. But it'll tell you on the specs there. Stick 2 intake fans on the front. 2 exhaust fans on the top. And you've probably already got an exhaust fan on the back. That's it. Job done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all positive. I mean, I've got mine set up, so like I can toggle between positive and negative depending on like what I've got set up and if I'm overclocking and all sorts of things. And I'm going to be honest, mate, you really don't need it. That's just tinkering for the sake of tinkering at that point. Fix all the buttons again. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad with this thing. I'm getting lazy with it, man. You don't need to worry about that, no. You really don't. Oh, hang on, I need to get this as well. I'm back. Right. Do you want to be the pilot? Not really. No. I could try. What button do I need to press? Is it just C? I'll come over. Is it literally just as simple as pressing the C button? Maybe we should just test it. Let's go and test it. Let's see how it works. You know, is there a trick to it? Your dad says I'm not allowed to play video games since whatever the Butlerian Jihad. This is something to do with, I know this. This was something to do with Dune. And I can't remember what it was. Wasn't that something to do with... Oh God, what was it? Was that when the AI thing all went tits off? It's referenced actually in the game as well, isn't it? What wasn't it? Was that was the name of the family? Wasn't there a lady? Something Butler. Yeah, something like that. Something to do with AI. You got one 140 on the front and one 20mm on the back. Right, so put another 140 intake on the front. Yeah. Leave the one on the back. And then stick a couple of 140s exhaust on the top. Bish bash bosh, job done. And max them all out. No, you probably won't need to be honest. Probably get a nice smooth profile on them. Just get them to kick in if it gets like near 90, you know what I mean? Yeah, just whack some extra fans in there. It sounds like you've just got no airflow in the case, to be honest. If you've only got one intake and one outtake, that's terrible. That is terrible. Especially just a single 140 intake. Jesus. But yeah, you should, oh shit. Yeah, you'd have to have a look at that top panel. It looks like it might be venting along a route down to that left and right. Have to. Easy to see. Do we need a thumb? Could do, DJ, if you want to join us. And don't overthink the fans either, Missy. Because there are millions of them that you can get. You know, normal bearings, magnetic ones, RGB ones. Just don't worry about it. Just get whatever you like the look of, mate. You really not. See, I buy only Noctua. I refuse to buy any of the fans other than Noctua. Dude, do I need to? No, I fucking don't. But the thing is, like, you never need to replace them, you see. So I tend to buy good quality stuff. My Noctuas have been running for fucking years. And I know them well. And they're quiet. But do you need to spend that sort of money on a fan? No, not really, mate. I like the Be Quiet stuff. The Be Quiet stuff's actually really nice. They use like little rubber grommets, which is quite a nice mounting system. Sort of cuts down on any vibrations and things, which is quite cool. Right, do you want me to get in this then? Oh, hang on, I need to bring some fuel down, I do. Did I bring... I brought some fuel across... Oh, shit. Oh, no, but I left it in the base. I think I left all my gear in my base, bro. What happened to all that? Oh, I've got a couple of little dinky ones. Nice one. Alright, okay. So, do you want to bring that harvester into a zone where I can try picking it up? Because I'm a little bit skeptical about this, bro. We're going to do like a panic station, right? So you're going to trundle it around, and I'm going, whoop, 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 worm alert, Whoop, whoop, worm alert! And then I'm going to really quickly try and pick you up, and I'm going to fucking epically fail, right? So how do I do this? How do I know where you are? You know what I mean? Like say I'm like, oh no, but where are you, dude? How do I know? Oh, well that was easy. Alright, I don't know where we're going though, dude. So I wanted to put you down here, right? So brakes, click. Oh, so I see a little... Oh, hang on a minute. So how am I supposed to pick you up, man? I don't know, dude. E9. Where the fuck is E9, dude? Is it C, D, E across? No, E. E's up there, right? So it's northwest then, yeah? Jesus Christ, that's fucking miles away, isn't it? Is that for real, dude? Oh, is there no glide on this? Oh shit, there's no glide, dude. I'm gonna go directly northeast, and then you're gonna have to, like, let me know. Oh my god, how do I have to just keep pressing forwards? There's no... Oh, Jesus, this thing's terrible, dude. Watch our height. What, for fuel? Or... Is it even lower? So, boost takes us to about 160. And then just completely drops off a cliff as soon as I let go. Probably should have just flown over a PvP zone, to be fair. That's a bit of a mistake, isn't it? So, yeah, I've always got on well with the Be Quiet. I've installed Be Quiet on a lot of PCs. I mean, I'm going to be honest though, Missy, I haven't bought a Be Quiet fan for anyone for ages. So I genuinely don't know. You know, if they're still... I can't imagine they've become shit all of a sudden, but... So, are we even in a party, by the way, Bob? I don't think we are we, dude? Would that help? Does that... Like... What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and hover, like, really close to you, but... So you'll have to let me know if that's, like, fucking you up, because I really don't understand, like, how I'm supposed to visually see where I am. Oh, I've just got an invite from you, dude. So don't go over 750, right. Is there a plume over here, or do you just know roughly where it is? We're in sector C7. You said D9, didn't you? So if I veer off a little bit more eastwards... Oh yeah, I can see it. Jesus, that is fucking miles away, bro. That is like actually miles away. Are you en route, Alarian? Can you see the one dead in front of me here, Bach, or do you think it's another one? You had the fractal design for my music recording PCs, so I could acoustically shield the inside for noise. If I remember rightly, there is an internal fan controller. If it's like mine, there might be a 3-way toggle switch on the inside of that front door. Make sure it's on high when playing games. I had 2 front, 1 back. I did have a massive heatsink on the CPU though. Looked like an engine. I'm using the Noctua NXD 112, but that is an engine. The one you've got has no plume. Alright. Okay. I mean... What did you say? D9? We're only on C8, so I need to go up there. Alright, we need to find it then, but... So, this is C, so this will be D. So we still need to go that way a bit, don't we? Oh, E9? E9? Oh, fucking hell, that's miles further, dude. Isn't it EPVP? Sure that's not the one that I just saw? So D, so this is going to be E all the way up here and then all the way over there. Oh my god, this is fucking miles away, dude. Oh shit, I just overheated. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Dude, this is so depressingly slow, dude. Isn't it? Where are we, man? So we just, I can see a Larian just behind us, so that's D9. Alarian, you go in the direction. I'm going to follow you, dude. You be our scout. I'm just going to follow you just to make it easier for me because I'm a lazy bastard. You can be our sexy scout. Alright, he's going completely the wrong way. You're right, Dave. Yeah, are you, mate? I heard they're going to make the DD PvP again. They are, but obviously everyone takes that out of context of what was actually said. So the plan for... Oh, I can see it. So the plan for Chapter 3... I'm really worried about picking this up, but... Alright? Like, if this goes tits up, yeah, you can only blame yourself, alright? I don't want to hear any, like, freaking drama... Like, you know I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna get all anxious. I'm gonna click all the buttons. You're gonna get eaten by a worm. And I don't want to hear any, like, post-digestive fucking drama, alright? You were the one that said you're gonna fly it. So, I flew it, alright? What happens after that ain't my fucking problem, bro. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to pick you up, dude. I really don't. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to know. Like, oh shit, already I've got the wrong buttons. Look, I'm panicking that much. So I'm gonna drop you down there, mate. Oh, wait, what's he doing? What am I... Oh, so I have to be a certain height above you, I think. Alright, so if I stay like this, like almost directly above you. I don't know if my altitude's changing like that. Ah, I just thought I won't know, will I? I won't know when the worm's coming, dude. How am I going to know when the worm's coming, dude? Dude, how do we know? How do I know when I need to pick you up, bro? Because I can't see the trembles, bro. Can I? Dude, shall I pick you up before... Oh god, this is gonna go so fucking tits up, it's not even fucking funny, dude. Oh shit! Is that a worm? Is that a worm, dude? What? Dude, I heard a noise, bro. Do I pick you up or not? You still move? If you stop moving, I'm gonna pick you up, yeah? If you keep moving, I'm not gonna pick you up. Jesus! This is... I'm right, I'm never doing this again. This is bollocks. I'm gonna go and play fucking Fortnite. What's that? It sounds like a worm, bro! It sounds like a big fucking goober worm, dude! Jesus, this thing controls like a turd in a toilet, bro. I'm seeing a worm on the minimap, bro. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button, but oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. But how do I turn it, dude? Oh shit. Shall I pick you up, bro? I don't know. But do I need to pick you up, bro? I think I pressed the boost, dude. Should I pick you up? I'm pressing the C button, but nothing's happening, bruh. You're still moving. Does that mean we're okay? Dude! It's not doing anything, bro. I'm pressing C, but nothing's happening, bro. I'm honestly, I'm pressing C, but nothing's happening, dude. I got you. I saved everyone. I'm a hero, bro. Alright, I saved everyone. You're all safe, dude. Fucking hell, man. Captain Cucumber, cool as a cucumber, bro. Did you see that, man? Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit, I'm shaking, dude. It wouldn't pick you up, bro. I'm not even shit you, dude. It would not pick you up. There's something about the C button. You must have to, like, be in a sweet spot or something, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. I mean, it's really close. Like, is Larry not going to put a thumper down or something? Larry, thumpers, bro. Thumpers over that way. Not over that way, bro. What do you think? Do we go back down or not? I'm really worried about that C thing, man. I clicked it and, like, nothing happened. And you know what I mean? I was just like, I don't get this, bro. And I think I pressed the boost button, which I'm going to be honest, that was not good, dude. I don't know what happened there, man. That was just pure panic, I think, dude. Yeah, look, so if I try and drop you there, it won't do it, dude. Like, C doesn't do shit, dude. You see what I mean? I think I have to be higher. Or do I have to be lower? Oh. So that's about the right height there then, yeah? God, this is fucking stressful as fuck, bro. Can I pick you up the wrong way round? Like, can I pick you up backwards? Or do I have to stay, like, in the correct orientation with you? Do you know what I mean? Where you going, bro? Get out! I need some practice picking it up. I feel like that C thing is very, like, hit and miss, dude. You know what I'm saying? God, I just nearly pressed the fucking boost button again. Oh. I think that's a worm, dude. Is that a worm? Dude, that sounds really fucking close, bro. These turns are dangerous, man. These turns are where we're gonna get problems, boys. Oh my god, he's right there, dude! Jesus Christ, he's like literally up your ass, bruh! Dude, I need to pick you up, bro! He's right there, dude! What now? Do we still get more? Dude, I don't know, bro. I feel like I had no warning there, dude. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't seeing, like, the red thing, but he was, like, literally right next to us, bro. You don't need to be stopped. Yeah, but if you're stopped, I know you want picking up. Because I'm not sure I saw a red reading there, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? I mean, if I put you down here, I mean, look. We're not, dude, I don't know. Should we take back what we've got, or? He can't come up and, like, tickle my pickle, can he? That's what I mean, Elgoff. I didn't see a red alarm. Exactly, bro. That's why I'm like... I mean, on a slightly serious note, I'm like, I don't really get this, dude. Finish it off. But I'm not getting a red warning. So, you know what I mean? Dude, he's literally right on us, bro. This is way too dangerous to drop you down here, dude. He's like literally right here, dude. This is we're gonna so fuck this up, dude. Did the thumpers help then, Larry, do you think? God damn. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button again. I pressed the wrong button again. Press the wrong button again. Well, I think we should pick you up, dude. I think we should pick you up, dude. I don't think there's a lot left down there, bro. Look, you're all over the place. I can't stay orientated with you. I mean, you say you don't think I need to be. See, I've just pressed C and nothing happened, dude. Why does nothing happen when I press C, dude? Oh, this is... Dude, stop moving, dude. So something's not right. I can't pick you up, bro. Look, the camera just flicks, look. Is it because I'm not low enough, or... I can't pick you up, bro. I can't pick you up, dude. Look. Oh, dude, I don't like it. This is Funcom mega jank, bro. You know what I mean? It's like proper mega jank, dude. Like, there needs to be some sort of, like, thing, doesn't there? It's like, it just goes, It's like trying to squeeze a tricky one out in the morning, isn't it? Gosh, and nothing happens. It's like a bit of sphincter flitching, you know what I mean? It's terrible, bro. There should be like a little light or something, you know? Oh fuck! I've got to bring this person back. Right, okay. Yeah. How much did we get, Buck? Can you tell? Yeah, exactly, Elgoth. Yeah, it's just so classic Funcom, innit? Just like... Your game's so jank that, you know, the camera work is just an abomination. But, you know, it don't really matter when you're zipping around. But, you know, when you're really trying to line up with something on the floor. Like, work with us, man. You know what I mean? Give us like a little indicator of where the harvester is below us, dude. Because I don't know if it's an altitude. Oh shit! Sorry, but I keep fucking this up. I don't know whether it's an altitude thing as well. Like, it's almost like if I'm too low, we won't pick it up. Let alone if I'm right on the sweet spot. I don't like that, man. I don't like the lack of precision with picking up the harvester, dude. That seems way too hit and miss, man. Way too hit and miss. So we got 12,000 out of that. Why is it overheating? Why is it still overheating? Well, hang on. Why is that going up on the right-hand side? Huh? Dude, I think it's glitched out. What the hell? Oh, altitude. Shit. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's my bad, isn't it? Fuck. Dude, what a knob. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. Too many things to learn, dude. What's a good altitude? Sub 600, yeah? Sorry, I forgot about that, mate. Refuel. Can I do that from here? I cannot. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Whew, Jesus. That was a nightmare, bro. Like an actual freaking nightmare. I've lost the base. Where's the base? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Jeez. Jeez, Louis, boss. The spice. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Get a fucking spice to yourself. It's fucking stressful, dude. I get a normal job. I become a belly button rubber. It's probably a thing in Dune, right? It's a bit weird, right? Well, yeah, I can hear you, kind of, but I don't understand voice text chat. I don't really get it, like, because I can't see it. It's like I have to press enter to see the chat. Is that just another Funcom thing? Like most games. Yeah, I saw you say it. Well, if you say something in party chat, can someone just do it? Does it even show on my screen? That's PvP zone, I keep forgetting. We probably should build the base right next to it.
Now? You hear me now? You hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Well, a little bit better, yeah. Yeah. Try holding C. Oh, hang on. Really? Oh, I'll try that. I'll try that. So holding C. Why won't this thing go up in the air? There's our base there, alright. God, it does control like... Oh my god, did we leave our ornithopters out? Oops. That was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? Right, so I'm going to come in there and press C and nothing happens, look. Like, literally nothing happens. So presumably because I'm too high, do you think, yeah? See, you get a circle there, just from tapping C. If I hold C... nothing happens. Oh. Oh. And then what? And then, so if you hold C, does letting go grab it? Is that how that works? Let me try that. Ah, hang on. We might have... Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean, like... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Ah. Ah. Okay. Alright. Okay, put it away then. Put it away, but put it away. Yeah, hold C. So actually they have. So well done, Funcom. We have got a visual indicator. That's awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Or at least I think it is. I think like you sort of, you probably need like, if the circle's too big, it's probably telling you you're too low. So if you get it sort of about the same size, it seemed to pick it up on release, I think. Anyway. If I remember, hold C, hover over and aim, and then let go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a new key binding then, because that's going to be almost impossible for me the way I've got my Steam controller set up. I'm actually going to need to add. I don't know how I'm going to do that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh god, that's a pain in the ass actually. Oh, I tell you what, I could use. I could use my Elgato foot pedal. Because then it would feel like I'm flying an ornithopter. I tap my foot pedal. That would be awesome. Yeah, let's do that. Apologise for... Oh, I shouldn't have to apologise for Funcom. They should fucking tell me this shit, shouldn't they? Eh? How's about that, Elgarth? How about actually telling me how your fucking game works instead of me just, like, ranting about it? Press C to deploy. Hold C if it's janky-ass-tastic. It wouldn't be hard, would it? Give me a throbbing C. Valiant, how are you, mate? Happy New Year, bro. I saw you wish us Happy New Year because you're in Australia, dude, and I kind of missed it, mate. Happy New Year, bro. You been alright, Valiant? You need to craft more thumpers. I don't think there's anywhere else out there, is there, at the minute? Yeah, I'm just thinking. If I let me have a think. If I come out of this and go to my, I'm not sure my foot pedals on. Let me have a look. Stream Deck pedal. What do we want? We'd want hotkey, wouldn't we? C. That should be fine. Let's come back. Let me get... you're right if I get back in this? Is the pedal on? Yeah. How'd you get in this thing, though? Alright, so let's say I'm gonna... Oh, dude, look at this, man. This feels fucking awesome with a foot pedal. Ho, 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 ho. And then let it go. Bzz, bzz. Oh, this is going to be awesome, bro. So I'm hovering over you. Shit, we need to pick up. All right, nudge it in, nudge it in, nudge it in. Down, 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 down. Let go. Scotty. Oh, God, it's amazing, dude. Modern technology, boss. I'm going to try, yeah? Alright, I feel like I'm just going to come across, let go. Oh, feels good with the foot pedal, bro. I'm going to put you over here. Fuck you, dude. Right, so if I wanted to put you on the roof there. Bring this around. Why is he going up? Why are you going up, knob? Look at that, dude. Now you're fucked, didn't you? Let's... Hey, should we nip to the pub, Hilarion? What a knob. Oh yeah, man, this is awesome, dude. This is really cool, bro. But you're right in the middle now, dude. Oh, dude, I'm a pro pilot now, boys. Hey? Skills, lads. It actually is really... I'll tell you what, having a foot pedal is actually quite cool. Thanks, Elgato. Sorry I didn't do the sponsor bit. I really should get around to that. I think I've had it for 2 years. That's quite cool. I actually enjoy that. You streamed that came 10 minutes ago, did it, Castle? Nice, dude. Nice. I've been great. I've been testing the limits how many burger patties I can. Oh, I saw that burger. That looked nice. That did, Barry. You looking forward to setting it up, Castle? I think I've only got my, because obviously this computer's got the 15 button, which is this one. Look, ATC gimbals, the Tobii Eye tracker stuff, and all my combat stuff. And then I've got the XL here. This is all animated though. All these like weird things, this is all animated, like pulsing around, and all these GIFs are animated as well, dude. It was quite nice on my end. Pretty cool bit of kit, man. I think you'll enjoy it. Afternoon, Gail. How are you, my friend? How are things? How is life? Right, I'm gonna get a coffee, boys. That was wonderfully good fun, especially now I know how to fly a carrier. Look in the box. Which one? This one over here. Salvaganders, bro. I've got no access. You fucking troll. You absolute fucking troll. I bet you thought that was really funny, didn't you? Open adventure. Oh my god, dude. How much was that? Hang on a minute. Is that from one run? Is that from that one run? The only thing that does worry me, Buck, and I think Elgarth will back me up on this, I'm pretty sure on that second pickup, or yeah, the second pickup, right? I didn't get the red radar seismic panic registration, dude. Which worries me a little bit. So I only picked you up because I visually could see the worm, mate. So I reckon you do need to be on comms and shout out if we've got a panic station on. How did it go with the what's it, Larry? Did you feel like the thumpers actually did anything or not? How do you do emotes? It's you do that and then you have to keep your finger on it and then you do that, don't you? Oh, it's quite stressful out there, boys. Now, quick question. Is that my ornithopter up there or one of yours? No, I didn't.
Pick up.
Yeah, they're like that. Yeah, I think you need to work on the inflection for panic. Yeah. So you've got the pitch right. Now you just need to add a little dose of genuine panic to it, and I think that'll work. Yeah. You sound a little too calm for me, mate. Yeah, you get in there, Yeah. Let's try that again on 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Excellent. That's perfect. Excellent. Good strategy, boys. Right, I'm gonna get everyone a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Entertain the masses, Buck. You're on stream, don't be a dick, alright? Come back banned. Fuck's sake, bro. Really, dude.
Breathe in, breathe out. Let's talk about our feelings. So let's just break that down. Yeah, no panic at all. We're so glad that Grum's got the handle of it now. Ooh, Sprava. I'm not just going to say any word, all right? Cucumber.
It's like listening to the fucking mental voices in my head, that was, mate, with the wireless headset making a coffee. It's just a bit louder than normal, that was all. Fucking hell, dude. Right, let me have a look. Right, phone calls. I've got fresh coffee, boys. Are we going back out for another run, or? Let's have a go. Oh, hang on. Put that
I'll look
away.
for another patch.
Is that mine or yours? Let me have a look. Shit, I think that is mine. Did I really leave my ornithopter just out here? Oops! Alright, eyes in the skies, boys. I'll go west. How expensive are thumpers then, Larry? Like, I mean, do you actually think they did anything? You know, did you actually see the worm, like, divert, or... I was a bit too panicked, to be honest, mate. They did? Oh, nice. So we have got a... No, that's kind of cool, dude. So it's not just all smoke and mirrors, then. Also, I head, like, northwest from box base. See if we can find anything. I think it's the first 3 to 4 times the worm was following me on my thumb. Do you reckon there's like a distance, like a sweet distance? Because I from what I understand, you can't like say you put a thumper down and the worm comes to it, and then you go a little bit further away and put a thumper down. The worm comes after that one. You can't do that indefinitely, can you? Because the worms have hunting grounds, don't they? So each worm has got an area that it functions in, and it doesn't cross into other zones, right? I think that's how it works at a gameplay level. So you can't just keep leading it further and further and further and further away, I assume. But as long as they're doing something, that's kind of cool, right? You have to let us know what they cost, though. Because obviously if you're getting through loads, we don't want you burning through loads of expensive resources. I don't know, Plunks, not that I know of, dude. I don't think there's been any graphical updates or anything, dude. Or if there has been, certainly not in the last few days, dude. I mean, I did take a bit of a break from it for a while, so I don't know if they did anything with it back then, but... So you need to watch the animation of the worm. There's 2 types. What, 2 types of animation? Okay. I am worried that I didn't see the seismic danger on that second pickup. That was worrying, dude, to be honest. Testing my foot pedal. I'm not seeing anything northwest, boys. I'm into D3. Don't know. Then I mean, I've got it all maxed out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using. You know, often I use like Sweet Effects or Reshade more these days, but I'm not for this guy. So I don't know, dude. Sure. Oh, you think he just didn't hit red on the second one? But he was ever so close, though, dude. He was so close. Like literally a stone's throw away, man. If you see the worm going up and arching, that means it will go for the target it's aiming its head at. Oh, God, I wish I knew. I wish I could visualise that now. I've only ever really seen it like, I don't know. I've only ever seen it like come up on that sand and go, yeah, but it's gobbled, I suppose. Oh, shit, that was like a PvP zone there. Not that it matters, but I might as well get used to. Oh, yeah. So what zone are we in there? So we're in D2. I had that node from earlier, if it's still there, right over near my base. Wonder if it's anything to do with the. Are you comparing the deep desert with Hagar Basin plugsters as well? Not sure. I mean, the thing is, I'm playing at 4K, so I'm not really using any sort of aggressive anti-aliasing, you see. So on the stream, it's going to look super jaggy. But obviously, at my end, it's super clean, to be honest. I could almost like it too clean, to be fair. Almost too sharp. Do you feel more comfortable about going in the PvP zone? I do. It's just that I don't really know like what I can do against the PvPer because I don't have any way to shoot back. Oh shit! Is that a storm coming in? Oh fuck! Oh, hang on. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I just saw a big storm up north, 5,000 meters away. Is that actually coming towards us? No real way to zoom out on this map, is there? It's a bit of shit, to be honest. Oh yeah, that is coming towards us. You've got anti-air. You shouldn't need it, you see, yeah? I mean, why use aggressive? And let's be honest, I don't even know what AA they're using if you're not using deep learning. Is it FXAA, SMAA? I don't even know what this uses. Some sort of TSR or something. But yeah, you shouldn't need it playing at native 4K, bro. But that shouldn't make any difference. I mean, that would be a performance thing. But I wouldn't have thought that would make any difference. So, if you're in the carrier, you'll need to watch and follow me and pay attention to what the worm is doing. If it's following the thumpers or going for the buck. So, is there a point in its animation where he's definitely going to be facing like a waster? It's either facing towards you or facing towards... What do you do, Larry? Do you just land and put a thumper in the ground? Is it something like, you know, is it a consumable? Do you just put it on your hotbar and press that button on the hotbar and it just jams it in the ground? I think I used it once in one of the dream sequences as part of the main campaign story. And I don't think I've ever used it since, bro. There's just like no spice out here. It always seems so random. I said this to you, well, a couple of weeks back, didn't I? But it's like sometimes I come into the deep desert, it's like, like plumes all over the place, bro. And then I can be in here for like half an hour, 40 minutes, and see squat diddly balls. How you doing, automating ass things, bro? What was that? Oh, plume! We got a plume. Right near base, dudes. Perfect. Directly north of base, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Should be easy to find. Greg does nom nom. Hang on, what? Are you getting a Greg's? Get me a vegan sausage roll, mate. Hotbar, aim, place, run, consumable, just one use, so I have 4 on my hotbar. Seems you need around 8 to 10. Oh my god, really? Is that many? Seems a bit extreme. Well, what we need is a thumper launcher. Okay, boys, down we go. Two action stations, boys. 2 action stations. Right, first of all, always make sure, always check fuel, T-fuel cells, perfect. Carrier is ready for deployment. Fuel is ready. Ready for pickup, boys. Ready for pickup. Actually, I should probably park it because it does use... I think it uses fuel and affects durability, doesn't it? She's not a bad game that looks wise, she plunks to be fair to her. You know, considering it's Funcom. I think they've done a pretty good job. I've taken some quite nice screenshots of it. She's not laden with all the latest gadgets and tricks and things, but she's alright, isn't she? I think they've got some nice texture detail. I think the rocks have always looked pretty good. Which kind of helps in a desert setting, doesn't it? But even when you go into some of the dungeons and the story mode areas, they're quite well done, aren't they? Are you coming back, Buck? Who's orange? Buck's orange, isn't it? See bottom left where it says Karina Buck, Grum and Alaria, yeah? And like Karina's got like a little green diamond and Alarian's got a little yellow diamond. What does that mean? What's the little diamond mean? I mean, obviously the orange Karina and blue Alarian is their sort of mini-map compass registration colour, but what's the little diamonds mean? Oh, it's a small blow. Oh, is it not worth getting then, dude? No. Oh. I suppose I don't really know about dealing small on that. I think I've only ever seen like the ones we've seen on stream. But was that one we just got a minute ago? A big one then? That to me, I thought that was just like a normal sized one, dude. Up to you, dude. I don't know. What do you want to do? Are you coming back or just going to carry on scanning out for a big one? Four steel, 3 EMF generators and 3... So, obviously the steel and the silicon is like a no-brainer. I don't know about EMF generators. Are they sort of rare or... Actually, you know what? If you guys don't mind, I'm going to be cheeky and I'm going to do another titanium rubidium run while we wait. Because I still need that. think I'm going to need to make a new tier 5 scout ornithopter. This thing's been with us a long time now, isn't it? But thank you. Pretty sure I emptied it. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Let's just hope there's a respawn. See, now, if it had been like this on launch, you know, let's say we'd got this but some other stuff going on, this would feel like quite a guilty thing to do, wouldn't it? Like people out in buggies, people scouting for plumes, putting out the call to arms to raise back and get the cut carrier and harvester out, escort team with, you know what I mean? You can sort of see the vision, can't you? It's just, it didn't work out like that in practice, did it? One, because a lot of people just don't want to risk all that hard-earned carrier / harvester stuff in a PvP zone. So they just didn't bother. Other folks, just PvP, end of story, not interested, didn't even bother buying the game. It's a tough one, isn't it? And then the other thing was, it was never going to be PvP. It was just gank fest, wasn't it? It was just literally ornithopter gank fest. So it wasn't even really like some sort of finesse system, was it? Like the whole thing just crumbled on launch, man. Got a medium. Well, I thought we'd already got a medium. Hang on a minute. I thought the one that we already saw was a medium. I thought we were saying we weren't doing those. Or... yeah, ornithopter beatdown, wasn't it, Darth? Now, if they could do this as a PvE, like keep the Deep Desert as a PvP server option, you know? But maybe add, I mean, I suppose they'll never be able to do it though, will they? I suppose therein lies the issues. Funcom probably won't be able to do ornithopter PvE. I just don't see it happening, do you? Have they ever mentioned that? I like the idea of battles in ornithopters against PvE dudes, but probably not going to be a thing, right? Plans for land PvP. Well, I suppose it's the dungeons, isn't it? It's the it's all the dungeons like where we went yesterday in the Deep Desert. They're all PvP enabled, aren't they? Same as like the little pockets they had in Haga Basin, wasn't it? The little tiny, almost pointless little treasure coves that were PvP enabled. Yeah, and we've mentioned this before, but 100%, it's these little things, isn't it? It's so long after release. It feels like everything's just not quite had that last bit of polish. Like why can't we share waypoints? Yeah, when we're in a party. I still don't understand how party chat works. If I do that and do that, yeah, test. Where does it now go on my screen? Normally I'd get a little sort of opacity window, wouldn't I? Can one of you just like type something in party chat? Because I swear I'm not seeing it pop up my end, right? Wonder if is there a way to like is there a visibility thing, you know, like guild party? Oh, you've just done it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is there a setting somewhere? Like maybe I turned off like global chat and it turned everything off or something. I just see a little cheeky note up there. Do you have it? Oh, well, I can't see it on the chat window itself. Do you think it's like a game setting? I might have turned off like global chat when I started streaming. It did. Is that in a game setting rather than in the party side of things setting? I tell you what, I really like how well these buggies handle the off-road terrain. This is the kind of thing that Star Citizen can only fucking dream of, right? I mean, it's just okay enough, isn't it? It's kind of cool. It kind of feels sort of like pretty decent. There's a little bit of bounce to it all, but there's also you know a nice sense of traction. You know, up and down hills. You know, when it bites in, you can sort of feel it. The suspension bounces around nicely. It's pretty good, dude. Don't like the weird wheel bike that we tested out yesterday. That thing's awful to control. Quite like the sand... Oh, shit. What are they called? The sand bikes, is it? Whatever they're called. They're quite good. Ornithopters are obviously good fun. And they've done a pretty good job with the vehicles, to be fair. Oh, is that what it is? Option display, show text HUD. So, hang on then. No, hang on, no. Where is it? Options, display. So settings, display. Show text on HUD. Alright, and then if I go into party chat, send me a message, guys. Oh, nice. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't have it turned off. But that will now only show party chat, though, right? I'm not going to get like a bunch of goobers in global there. Yeah, I bet I'll turn it off. That's normally the first thing I do, isn't it? Thanks for that, dudes. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I do remember there was a section we've seen party member markers, which is off by default. Oh, I thought that was the whole point, that we were never going to get party markers. Wasn't that the big hoo-ha about PvP in the deep desert, that you didn't know who was friendly because you couldn't actually see markers? I remember discussions around this. Did they add that in then? Or you'll have to let me know if you want me to come back, guys, because I'm just grabbing Stravidium and Titanium at the minute. So I suppose what I could do for the start of the new Coriolis, or whatever they call it, each time I come over, I bring, say, a couple of large fuel cells, and also some thumpers. That'll be cool, right? And then we can pop them all in that big container, yeah? Just above the chat box, it's called friendly indicator. What do you mean just above the chat box? As in it's in here somewhere, or just above the chat box? Oh, wait, where did I type that? Oh, in settings. Oh, right, hang on. I'll have a look when we get back. Let me grab this. You found an equip lock. Okay, what's that? As in hotbar lock, or? It's where we find out there's loads of cool settings we don't know about. Doing alright here. A nice bit of Stravidium. Well, titanium, should I say. Oh, look at all this. This is a nice little run, isn't it? Thank God they added a hotkey for getting in and out of that bloody cutter rate turret. You remember that bloody radial menu? God, that thing is just awful, dude. Righty. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. This will be a good haul today. How do you want to split that sand then, lads? We're just gonna 1/3 it up. So I want to take some back and get it bubbled up, boys. You're right, team. How are you, mate? How's things? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is what Plunksters was on about. At times, the game, the lighting, it's just like, it just captures it really nicely, doesn't it? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I reckon if we do that, move that up there, look. Isn't that a really nice little screen in there, look? Kind of cool. Do we have any more? Let's have a look around. But morning, Shades. How are you? How are you? Come on, use some more Stravidium. I reckon we've probably got it all. No, I want to do mine at mine. I'm about to get. When I go back, I'm going to make the medium refinery. You see, Larry. I want to sort of see what it's like. You know, largely single player. Because I think a lot of people have been saying it's an impossible grind at the end. I'm starting to feel like it's not that bad, dude. You know, I've gathered like, apart from the run we've just done, because I haven't taken any of the sand back, have I? From the harvester runs, I think. We only did one yesterday and one today. And I've already got enough for the large refinery, nearly. So I think right now is a good time to play this, because I think Chapter 3 is going to really change the deep desert, innit? If you really want to come and grab your sand in a pretty much PvE environment, now is the time, innit? Which I think is in a very stark contrast to what it was when, like, Tomb. I mean, Tomb, you're in chat, right? Just saw you. You and Starkey were on pretty much 24-hour fucking lookout, really, weren't you? Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Beautiful ladies. Is there not a wave emote? Is there not a high? Like a literal... There's follow, no, point, sit, threaten. Is there not just a like, how you doing, mate? You know what I mean? Right, okay. Sand, no, we don't want that. Are we heading out, guys? Are we going farming? Shit, I need another box, but I need another box, bro. Oh no, bro. Buggy. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Are we heading out? Oh shit. Has anyone got any water? I left my dick, John, at the base. Anyone able to just pop a dick in a box for a minute? Oh, that's nice. I've only just noticed the little animation. That's kind of cool, dude. Cheers, my dears. After. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll give it you back. Back in the same box, bro. Thank you for that. Cheers, my dears. Cheers, my dears. Hang on a minute. Why can't I get in the... Okay, boys. I have no idea where we're going. Just so you know. Are the chompers alright, Shades? As the flowing locks. Right, I'm gonna follow you then, Alarian. You know where we're going, bro. god, look how little the Scout Ornithopter is compared to this thing. That's insane, dude. So I want to stay no higher than 600 meters, really. Yeah, seems to be like a good sweet spot. Right, let's do this. Awesome. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So much different than before. I got 11,000 spice in about 40 minutes. And how long would that have taken you before, dude? Like hours and hours, yeah? The thing is, this is the PvE experience that a lot of people were looking forward to, wasn't it? You know, I know some people probably picked it up for the PvP. Some people picked it up for the PvE. Some people didn't pick it up because of the PvP. But I think if they could add a little danger to this as a PvE loop. Like I said, I don't know if they could like have Ornithopter versus Ornithopter combat. I just don't see that happening personally. About a week, really, yeah. I still think the future is PvE for it. I just don't, you know, no disrespect to them. Well, it is disrespect to them. I just don't think they're ever going to be able to go with a good PvP system. I think the game's just on the wrong side of jank for like super enjoyable PvP. I think it's always going to end up being a gang fest situation, isn't it? McGlashan, good morning. I didn't miss you earlier, did I, McGlashan? How you doing, bro? How's things? How's work, mate? What we need is, like, even if it was like they came in like, say, orbital dropships. Like, if you're farming, they just drop down and start sniping you from the dunes or something. They just need to add a splash of, like, I don't know, sort of like group combat at a PvE level in the deep desert. And they'd probably be alright, wouldn't it? Where did you just go, Larry? Completely vanished. You are the blue one, yeah? Yeah, you are. No, I don't think there are, Gale. No, I think they literally all... I mean, they will chase you in the dungeons. So, you know, they're not locked to rooms, but no, you're right. There is very little dynamic sort of tracking around. Oh, hang on. No, there are. Actually, thinking about it, you know when you get caught by the ships in the sky in the Haga Basin? What's that? What's that like? What are the Emperor's Guards called? They begin with an S. It beams them guys down, doesn't it? So actually there are, now that I think about it. So maybe something like that would suffice. Shit, yeah, they might already have the mechanic in place. Those little fuckers will chase you for miles. I mean, it would be a start, wouldn't it? Like, you're busy doing that, and you've got to destroy their ornithopter before they land the ground troops, and the ground troops have got like missile launchers or something to take out your carrier, while also dodging worms and putting thumpers down. And could work, right? How far out is it, guys? This is miles away, bro. Why are we coming so far out? I literally had one, like, literally at base a minute ago. Been a few minutes. Good so you off for a bit, McGlashan? You just finished for a bit. You been in touch with the fam at all, mate? Or just work? The main show found was everyone was getting ganked because the Thopters would visually disappear. Yeah, didn't they recently change that? Didn't they add like extended draw distance? Why are we going into a PvP zone? Why are we all the way out here? Am I even going the right way? This is ridiculous. It's way too far, bro. Why are we coming all the way out here? Oh shit, there's another ornithopter coming in, dude. With a carrier. I don't know if I even brought ammo, bro. What do you mean? What? Is that an assault ornithopter? No, it's a carrier. What? I can't hear you, but you just garbled, dude.
Left.
Left? Don't help me, man. I don't know what you want me to do. But Buck's like, Larry's 3,000, he's like 3 kilometers away. So presumably these boys are going to the same one as we are. I mean, they're right behind us. You think the other carrier got it? Oh, right. I don't understand why we've come this far. I literally said there was a plane, like fucking 600 meters from fucking base. Go south. Oh. Well, just keep going south from here, yeah? That other carrier's following us now, dude. Although he did just blink out. Why are we going south? Just to get out of the PvP bit. Shit, I keep missing. Keep going to drink my coffee. So tired, asleep before 8 PM and wake around 2 o'clock AM. Is it like that every day at the minute, is it, dude? I think we should get the medium nodes. I don't think we should cherry pick just getting large ones, bro. We've got an ornithopter left side. But we are just re-entering the PvE in 30. There needs to be more spice, bruh. Where was the one I saw? It was directly in front of base. So if I head back, but base is like... It's probably like about a click and a half north of base. I don't know where we are. Is that my base? And that's your base? Jesus Christ, what a fucking... We shouldn't go that far out, guys. I'm just saying that. It's a waste of fucking time. It's just too much travelling, dude. And by the time you get there, someone else has probably got it. It's just way, way, way too much downtime, man. We just need to hunt locally, don't we? But, you know, keep yourself busy doing whatever you need to do. I mean, we're still 10 kilometers from home base, man. It's just ridiculous how big it is. I don't think there's really much else we can do. I mean, even if we saw some flower sand, we could grab that just as a little sort of demo run, couldn't we? Oh, that was you, was it, Laren, on the left-hand side, yeah. I think we're probably coming in at the wrong angle to find the one that I saw. But again, someone's probably grabbed it by now. After the storm, can you build a base big enough for the carryall in the E line? A, B, C, D, E. So, sort of where I am, but big enough to store... When you say the carryall, what do you mean? The container? Or... You're fucking kidding me. You are kidding me. The harvester can't farm flower sand. Is that taking the piss? Why not? Can you not, like, put a different head on it? You don't put a Flower Sands pooper scooper on it. That's ridiculous, dude. Is that a law thing? Is that because of like Dune law? Like the harvesters can't get? Because maybe Flower Sand isn't even Dune law. I don't know. I'm not sure what. Spice is. What is it? It's a byproduct of. God, I actually knew this. Is it something to do with the little wiggly worms? Is it the babies or something? But they go critical, don't they? Oh, I can't remember. I actually did read about this. I've already forgotten it. Yeah, I reckon it's somewhere over there, the one that I spied. But it's so close to like the core PvE entrance on the centerpiece. Someone's going to have got it, isn't they? What they could do is just add like a different head attachment that like you'd have to like switch out, maybe, you know, like we do buggy parts and things. So you might have to land it. Replay. Yeah, I suppose like Star Citizen mining heads. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Blow northwest. Right, coming to your position. Coming to your position. This is a pickle carrier, NOB1, en route to the plume. Can we request confirmation if it is a PvE or PvP plume? Over and out. Oh, look at that. That's got to be PvP. Fuck me, it's going to take... Fucking hell, dude. It just takes so long. Jesus. Could have had a wank. Goes on and on, dude. It's too big. Everything's too slow, bruh. This was so built for PvP, wasn't it? The whole deep desert is just... It's just designed for PvP. It just doesn't work from a PvE perspective. Bet you're having a whale of time in there, ain't you, Bart? Yeah? He's got his PlayStation Vita with him, don't worry, mate. Yeah, I know the spice is from the worms, but isn't it something to do with like... It's not just worm poop, is it? It's far more... Isn't it something to do with like the babies? Don't they... I actually knew this, and it's annoying me now, and I can't remember it. Don't they become highly volatile? And there gets too many of them or something, and then they like... It causes some like critical mass. Is it like maybe a byproduct of like something from the baby worms, and then they all get blown up or something? There's only like one left, and that can become a mature worm, or I don't know, something weird like that. It's quite cool. I mean, it's actually quite interesting. I've just unfortunately forgotten it. It's much more interesting than it just being worm poop, because it isn't, is it? Or if it is, it's the poop of the babies, or I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Spices form deep underground in pre-spice mass stage, involving water and the excretions of sand. Yeah, there you go. All right. So you've got the baby worms, the larva. They do something that has the explosive byproduct, yeah, which then can reach critical mass, yeah. And cause it's fascinating, really, the lore behind it all. I so wish that if this thing could glide, it wouldn't be so bad. Just sitting here pressing the "w" is. Good morning, Burberry. How are you, mate? As things, as life, Burberry. You looking forward to Hightail, sir? What would happen if I just pressed C now? Is this ready for extraction down here? Or do we need to wait a bit? Is she a bubbler? Thing is, I really need a piss.
Indigo.
In we go. Okay, this is carrier pilot, pickle pilot, Grum. Designation NOB1. Confirming imminent drop to carrier team. Skies are clear. Oh, really? Right on the cusp. You couldn't make it up, really, could you? Alright, here we go, boys. Now that's a little bit... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my bad. So actually, you can't hold... So it's only tap for lower, then. I think if you hold for lower, it does something weird, to be honest. Oh, this... Oh, I see what you mean. This is a much smaller node. Ah, now I've got a scale thing. No. Can we get a test panic, please, Buck, on comms? Just so we know what we're listening for, sir. Sounds like someone's murdering you in your fucking own home, mate. It's Emmy there, you alright, Buck? Emmy! Stop gagging Buck! He's got a plastic bag over his head. The fuck was that? I must admit, I do feel more confident now I know I can hold the sea. Gotta remember not to panic and press all the wrong buttons. Bump on. A thumper game, man. We must have a worm nearby, man. See, this is literally Dune. This is like what you dreamed of when you started playing the game, wasn't it? Oh, you know, fucking worms and spiders. I do think the carrier needs to stop moving when it's pickup time. I'm just not sure how jank it is when she's you need to watch some Clarkson's farm, but watch how he does the combine harvester, bro. Oh, that sounds so close, dude. That sounds like really close, man. Oh, we got another what's it, dude? We got another plume. That looks... Is that coming? This is coming this way. I think it's coming this way. Is it panic time yet or not? Let me know, but if you see a red seismic, you've got to shout out. Good work, Thumper team. Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh yeah. I saw that then, Valerian. I'm not obstructing your view, by the way, am I, but... Oh god, that sounds so close, bro. I bet when they internally tested this, I bet they... Oh my god. Right, stay still. Easy peasy, bro. Alright, I felt much more confident with that then.
Perfect.
Yeah, much happier with that. So what do we do now? Do we try and grab that last little bit? I drop you on a singular run. What do you think? Yeah, you all nicely lined up. Going down, bro. Get ready, bro. Oh! Oh, that's bad.
Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
I think we've got 2 worms. There's a little bit of fear there, wasn't there, but yeah? Not quite as fucking cocky that time, were you, mate? There's a little inflection on the P of pickup there, wasn't there? It went for the thumper, did it? Oh my god. What about that one all the way over there? Oh shit, we better get a refuel.
Keep going on this one.
You sure? Alright. It's really close though, dude. It is really close, man. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Oh, we need to go, dude. This thing's a beast. I've only got probably 2/3 fuel left, dude.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I'd try a different angle. I think you're right. I don't think the angle matters, dude. I think we'll be alright. We're in 10 clicks out. I think we'll be alright. What's the scoop? What do we get? Yeah, I think we might have to bring 4 for a scouting run like that. Well played, Larry. Bring her up to 600. Woo! Stuff, dude. 11k. Nice. So it looks like we're getting about 10k. If we say 10k from what is that? Is that what we call a medium? Is it? I must admit they have captured that Dune sand harvester moment. I mean, massive fair play to them, to be honest. God, it always sounds so close. Oh my god, it was right underneath us, dude. I remember, don't want to get too high, right? Let's stay around 600 meters, yeah. So do you carry all the vehicles to the deep desert? I don't think you can you? Isn't that another problem that they've got? Like, you can't even be in a 2-seater. Isn't like the assault ornithopter like a 2-seater? You can't even cross the threshold if there's 2 of you in it, can you? So the large players are all in the PvP zone, which kind of makes sense. I mean, that does make sense. You can carry them now. Ah, right, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Is there a reason why the butt of the harvester is green? I don't remember it being green. Does that signify anything? Or is it just always had that colour? And I just never noticed it. How you doing, Rebirth? You alright? Yeah. I mean, will you be able to get like, do you get the harvester, the whole base and everything into that container, do you? But just like a one-stop delivery. It's kind of cool as well because it means that container has everything you need, right? You don't have to redo it each week. It's literally that container houses the base and the harvester. Pick it up. Rebuild. Should probably make a blueprint or something. Has anyone tested that? If you take a blueprint of a base in, say, Hagar Basin, can you then use the blueprint in the deep desert? I can't see any reason why not. But to be honest, when I last played, the blueprint thing didn't work at all. You just couldn't place the blueprint, could you? I might, I quite like the idea of designing a little base for the deep desert. The large ring spice fields have 2 to 3 worms and the ring mouth. What's the ring mouth? What's that? And the carry should be able to carry everything back to Hagar. I would have thought so. I suppose it just depends on how big that container is, right? I think we got, yeah, fuel. The sand crawler. Hang on, what's the sand crawler? As in the harvester, as I know it. The carrier, I've got through 2 large fuel cells, and we're down to half fuel. But to be fair, we did go crazy deep into the PvP zone. Like, absolutely crazy deep. Have I parked that too close to the boxes? Maybe a little too close. I'll back her up a bit. She always likes to come back down until she's cleared the paint machine. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Another successful hunt out into the sands of Arrakis. Woof. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Buck. It is, isn't it? That's why there's so many fuel cells to fuel the damn carriers and... What do you call this thing? What's the actual name of this? What is it called? It's called a sand crawler. Right, okay. I think I keep calling it the harvester. I do like to get the lingo right. Right, so I'm gonna go and have another bash with the buggy, I think, dudes. I wonder if there's got a respawn.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, here we go. 5 hours from now. Oh! "5 hours from now? That's 5 o'clock tonight." But I thought that thing said it was 3 o'clock in the morning. So it does fucking change then. So it's 5 PM tonight, our time then, yeah? So that link we had yesterday is nowhere near right then. Or is there something about what it said there, which is, you know, do you have a window? You know? So it starts in, say... I don't know, I don't know how it works. I literally have no idea how the Coriolis thing is, what works in terms of like what you see in game if you hang around to watch it. Is it something to do with like ticking up, counting all the lands rand results? Oh, hang on, stop. Build up. So the stuff starts to count fast. It's during tonight's server restart. Well, that sounds so loud. That's awesome. That thing sounds mental, right? Are you picking me up? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't know you could actually see the circle. That sounds so good, man. It's kind of weird because I've got Star Citizen, which is pure jank, right? And I've got this, which is pure jank as well, but it's functional jank. Star Citizens is like non-functional jank. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. I don't know, I've played some shit games, don't I? Oh, fuck my life, bro. Oh, wow, that looked really cool, though. These things are huge, aren't they? What we need is like this game, but $1 billion. And another 12 years. Oh shit, right. Star Citizen's so fucked. It's never gonna happen, is it? Oh dear me, man. We're all open, but what's this here? This doesn't even look like Stravidium. This looks like a dark Stravidium. What is it? Yeah. Doesn't look the right shade. SCR, how are you, sir? How are things? How is life? How's the motor? I don't think there's anything over here, dude. You just dropped me up from the top of a mountain. I'm never getting home, am I? It is. It is. It's like I said, Davey, like, you know, like if I, you know, the physics on this as a vehicle, it's just on the right side of like, yeah, you know, I know if I throw it off a cliff, it's going to roll around, take no damage and bounce back the right way up, like, you know, probably 99 times out of 100. You know, it's definitely got that gamification jankiness to it. But, you know, the thing is, it's a game and it kind of works, doesn't it? And I do feel like, you know, the suspension and things, there's a little bit of bounce there and I can control it to some degree. I need a pickup, dude. There's nothing here, bro. There's like literally nothing here, man. I don't think I could even get down. Well, I suppose I could if I just lobbed it. Oh, wow, what was that there? Ooh, you cheeky little rascal. Look at that there. Ooh, cheeky little chap here. I don't think you can damage them, can you? I don't think you can damage these, Davey. Unless something's changed. I always try to roleplay a little bit into it, though. I always refuse to just throw it off a cliff to get home faster. I did always try, you know, treat it as if it could take damage. Does that make sense? You missed. You missed me, bruh. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, oh, you mean Star Citizen, baby? Yeah. I must admit, it's one area of Star Citizen I really, you know, I know it's not important right now, but I really think the ground combat could be a lot of fun in that game. You know, look, we've got games we can fly around in spaceships. Maybe not to the degree that we can in Star Citizen, right? We've got plenty of games where we can do FPS. But how many games do we really have that are kind of like car versus car? You know? I quite like the idea of, you know... What the fuck, dude? I didn't know you could do that. Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there was Avalanche's Mad Max. Did they actually have car to car? And I'm trying to think. It did, didn't it? Because you used to have what was his name? He used to hang on to the front of the bonnet, didn't he? What was the goober's name? Yeah, you know, I'm thinking like sort of World of Tanks, I suppose, is the one that is an obvious one. You've got World of Tanks, haven't you? It's a Star Citizen, you know, you can imagine like a Jeep with a gun on the back for a little bit of pew-pew, tanks, things like that, surface-to-air missile stuff. I don't think there's really anything that encompasses all that, is there? I mean, there's probably some bullshit. There's probably something out there, but it could be quite unique in Star Citizen. I like the idea of like a no-fly zone around, like, you know, some pirate installation or Black Ops laboratory kind of thing. So you have to go in, blow the gates open with, like, say, a tank, and they've got, like, you know, 4x4 Dune buggies coming out with rat-tat-tat Gatlings on the back. It could work quite well, couldn't it? But again, it's all, you know. Oh shit, low on fuel. Shit. Carmageddon. Was that? I think I ever played Carmageddon. Was that? No, that's the other one I'm thinking. Carmageddon. I don't think I ever played that. Was it any good? Wreckfest. Isn't that just? Isn't Wreckfest like the Derby thing? The just driving around, just smashing into each other. Interstate 76. I don't know that one. I remember a tabletop one called Car Wars, which was, yeah, pretty good actually. I can see a node up there, but are we back on our home stretch here, guys? I'm not sure where I am. Here's a question. Oh no, because the fuel will be in something. Can you use the laser beam while the carrier is carrying you? Or does it make it non-functional? See, imagine doing that. Imagine doing what I just did there in Star Citizen. Never happening, is it? Oh, Twisted Metal. Yeah. Twisted Metal. That's a good one, dude. What was his name? What was the guy's name that made Twisted Metal? Oh, I'm coming home. I'd say, are we out of fuel at home base? Well, the clown was the iconic front of the box dude, wasn't it? What was his name? No, I'm talking about the lead developer on it. He became a bit of a knob, didn't he? Is it Jaffe? What's his name? David Jaffe, someone like that? Alright. Do we have any room? I'm gonna have to start taking stuff home, dudes, because I think I'm running out of room here, boys. That box is full. That's full of. Oh, that's empty. Backpack, buggy, ding. Yeah, that's a good run actually. You said there was some in the big box, but I'll go and do another run round. Oh, hang on. You probably want to save that for the carrier, though, don't you, dude? I think I'll head back and go and get my assault. I'll bring some more fuel cells over. I've got stuff I need to start getting refined. Looks about right to me, boys. Looks about right to me. Submersible 2 Welding Flames was ground combat vehicle and air, but only helicopters. I played some really good old school games with helicopters, and I can't remember the names of them. I've always been fascinated by helicopters and helicopter combat. think some of the... I'm pretty sure some of the Ace Combat games had some helicopter sections, didn't they? Comanche, was that a dedicated chopper combat game, was it? So annoying that the exit from the deep desert is so much smoother than the entrance to the deep desert. What are you playing on the new PC then, Doc? You picked anything up? Revisiting an old favourite? Just trying to think of what was that, sorry? Did you get any worm activity red bar when the worm was chasing the thumpers? No, only when it came for me. So when I saw this is what you were saying then, isn't it, Alarian? So when I saw the worm and Elgarth and I sort of panicked a little bit. Well, Elgarth probably laughed hysterically at me about to die, and I panicked a lot. But anyway, that was because although I could see it, like literally, like just, you know, a few hundred meters away from us, it looked like it was about to beat us. We didn't see the seismic indicator because it wasn't actually coming for us. So the seismic indicator isn't actually a seismic indicator. It's a direct threat to you indicator then. Is that right? So it could be like almost on top of you, but if it's not actively hunting you, it won't go red. Is that a solid theory, Craft, or I've got the wrong end of the stick? Yeah, I'm a bit wary about turning my camera. That's the trouble at Aaron, because I like to keep focus on that thing. Yeah, I did see it once during that last encounter. I've not quite got the confidence to be fannying about with a camera while I'm tracking that sand crawler at the minute. What did I come back for? Fuel cells. So if I get... I'm going to need to bring some fuel cells over. I haven't brought any back this week. So we want these large fuel cells, don't we? So if I bring another 5... we're quite desperate for them, aren't we? If I stop making that, but that's going to dump it on the floor, right? No, it's not. Okay. Oh god, don't make 999. Hang on. Where? Silicon block. Jesus Christ, how many of these things can I make? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made that amount, actually. How much are these? Oh my god, dude. They don't actually seem to take up that much room, do they? So that's fine. Okay, that's good. Right. Anything else I need to bring over, guys? Or should I just wait for these? I've got 5 fuel cells coming out. Let me just check my assault ornithopter. She's all empty and ready to bumble. Rumble. This thing... We're just waiting for some more Stravidium, aren't we? Which I'll bring over in a minute. This I'm not using because we're going to convert to a large one. In fact, I can do that now, thinking about it. Can we do it? I can start getting some spice made then. How big is this medium? It better fit, dude. Well, there's going to be some serious ranting. This one, right? Let me guess. I don't have a construction tool. Son of a bitch. Will it pull from a box? It won't, will it? Construction tool. I'm going to have to get some salvaged metal, right? There we go. Craft. Construction tool. Do not make the maximum amount. Okay, and then dump that back in. Really? Dump that back in there. Oh no, I don't like that. Or put that down there. Right, let's have a go then. So we want to demolish that. And then I want to build that, don't I? Ooh, 350 power. Fuck me, dude. Block by another... I was going to say, don't fuck around, dude. Is that the right way around? That looks a bit weird. Is that actually the way I want it? That ain't right, is it? No, of course it's not fucking right. Although, one could argue it is, but not how I want it. Alright. Let's move that. Jesus, how far back is that going? Why? Why build it? That's so annoying. Like, why not have the... Dude, like, who designs this dumb shit, dude? Like, 99% of people are going to have it that way. Can't I have the computer there? It's so annoying. I think they do it deliberately to upset me, you know, balls. Oh my god, we've got no water. Okay, well that's a cock-up. Oh my god, it's going to take me days to put all this back. It's fucking game and it's inventory management, bro. No, god damn it. I'm trying to be clever, man. Cobalt, silicon, duraluminum. Cobalt and silicon in there. Duraluminum in that. Possibly that. Okay, right. So, and then I've got 70 complex machine. I don't like the look of that. It feels like it's the wrong way around. I just don't like that asset at all, dude. Okay, let's throw those in with those. And then we're gonna need to throw in some corpses, aren't we? To the good old death stills, lads. Do you want me to come back in the assault or not? Or do you guys want to do another spice run? Or just go without me if you want, guys. Because I have got stuff to bring back. Right, that's all 4 death stills topped up, yeah? Well, a third of the spice out of the big box. Yeah, will do, dude. I'm gonna come back because I've got more than I can process at the moment. So, oh shit, I didn't get the fuel cells, did I? Take. Right, 5 large fuel cells. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw that in there, and I'm going to throw that on the floor because I'll never need it. You don't need it at all. What, allowing? What? So, shall I just take half of it then? Yeah, I will, because I want it. Let's have a quick refuel on that. Is there a higher tier assault ornithopter? Is the assault ornithopter like duralumin? I think it is, right? Can you make a plastanian assault ornithopter? I don't know what to make next. I genuinely don't know what to do. Maybe, so we were originally aiming for the spice refinery, weren't we? Because that just enables me to get more bang for buck for my spice, yeah? That's a bit of a no-brainer. Can always upgrade it later on, yeah? Maybe I should start working towards like some Mark 6 equipment. Shield, suspenser belt, and whatever they call it, yeah. Power pack. I think that would make sense, wouldn't it? Are you alright, Larry? If you got other stuff to do, mate. I don't think there's that much. It's the unloading it, innit? It's a pain in the ass. Inventory management is I mean, it's not bad. I think they've got some good systems in place for their inventory management. I just feel like they can still improve on it, can't they? Just a few little quality of life things. And maybe just working on that circuit system a little bit, making it a little bit more robust. Because I quite like the circuit system. It's just it is prone to sort of having a bit of a hissy fit in it, and you still have to sort of round peg square hole it a little bit, don't you? You still have to sort of block the 5 outputs or whatever it is, unless that's changed. What's the biggest box in the game without going to that container? So at the minute I've got those duralumin boxes, haven't I? Didn't you say the one up from that is ridiculous because it's like loads of more, like, is it like loads more weight but it's still the same volume or something like that? Didn't you say it was like not very well thought out? Alright, how you doing, mate? God blimey. It's hard work in the desert, innit, I'd say. Hard work in the desert. Oh, take all. Right. Oh, hang on. Wrong clip. Assault ornithopter. Hang on a minute. What happened there? Assault ornithopter. Take all. Shit, is that all I can get in there? Fucking hell, dude. Upgrade the ore refinery. I've got the medium one. So, oh shit, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, good call. So is there an advanced ore refinery? Is there? It certainly makes sense. Yeah, okay. So again, just getting a bit more efficient at that point, yeah. Yeah, that's what I used to use Elgoff. Yeah, the Solari. Yeah, I mean that they could, you know, in a way. I mean, it's a big draw to a lot of people, isn't it? Like, automation systems in games like this with inventory management. So although they've got a very bare bones circuit system, they could probably flesh that out a little bit if they wanted to. Trouble is, I feel like the way I see it, and I'm not saying that I'm right here, but I suppose the way I see it, there are those giant refineries that are huge, aren't they, Alarian? Like, you've got like one or two at the guild base, haven't you? They're absolutely monstrously large. I do see those more designed for exactly that, as a guild base. Lots of people, you know, running around, helping out. I feel like the small stuff is the early game, where you're getting yourself all set up. The medium stuff is designed, like, say, for a solo player's base. And then the really advanced stuff it is more for the guilds, but there is a bit of overlap, isn't there? Because, for example, I have to have an advanced weapon crafting station, don't I? And that's not really an option. Because I can only make tier 6, presumably, on that. But I'm going to assume they're not gargantuan, like the refineries, the storage boxes, which is what I'm really on about. Hang on, what's that thing there? Well, what's that here? What's that on the left-hand side where it says 0 and then a red bar, a grey bar, and a pink bar? What's that all about? What's that mean? Left-hand parentheses, look. Grum, with the assault at the DD... So the assault ornithopter at the deep desert base. One button to load your stuff in and I'll transport it. What, do you mean in the big box? Oh. Yeah. Bring it over there. Oh, I never thought about it. Oh, right. I was wondering what you meant by confused. Oh, yeah, because I might not know. Oh, shit. I can make a box, right? I can make a big box, and then you can just put it all in there, and then I can figure it out, yeah? So I do that. Oh, you know what that means? I'll have to make another what's-it, won't I? Another construction tool. Which I just did. In fact, it might still be here. Well, what's the Oh, I can access your assault. Oh, in that case, yeah, no problem at all, dude. Yeah, cool. I didn't think it through to that point. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got nothing else to do, mate, yeah, absolutely, thank you. I have no idea what I just brought back. It was a right mishmash, wasn't it? Let me have a look. Right, what did we get? So that can hopefully go in there. Backpack, assault, ornithopter. That. That's not gonna fit, is it? Okay. If I go... No, you can't do a drop down there, can you? I'd have to do that, wouldn't I? And then take it out of that box, yeah? Then access that and then take all of shit. Is that the fastest way of doing that? What's this? Ballistic weave fabric. Irradiated pores. I don't like that at all. I feel like this little, like, unit should be here. Oh my god, I've got loads of stuff that doesn't fit. What the hell, dude? Advanced machinery. Compressors. Boltzmanns. This is all, like, new tier stuff, isn't it, I think? Throw those in there. Atmospheric fiber. I did have this all organised, man. This one's all the earlier game stuff, look. And then, so what was the other thing I needed to do? I've still got loads of ores to get out, right? Or do I? Are you en route, Alarian? I mean, are you close? Or shall I go and do another run? El's got the ores. Okay, alright. I'll come back and get another run in. It's definitely one of those games where there's so many, like, things that I've never... It's a tough one, isn't it? Because I don't dislike what they've done. It's just that there's a lot of things that I don't really know, like where I got them. You know, those irradiated cores? Because there's like probably 40, 50 different crafting components. I just, you know, I go into a dungeon, I bring a load of shit back, and I throw it in a box. And then when I go to craft something, I know if I've got enough or not, because it tells me, right? It's kind of a tricky one, isn't it? Because I feel far removed from knowing the rarity, scarcity of a lot of the objects in my boxes. But at the same time, it is nicely diverse loot. But the game's never really made me feel any sort of connection to most of it. Like, the ores are the opposite. The ores are very finite in your understanding, aren't they? Stravidium, titanium, you kind of work through the tiers. Whereas a Holtzman actuator or something like that, I ain't got a fucking clue. No idea where I got it from, bro. You're only 30, so I'll literally be right behind you, dude. Just come on my return journey. So I enjoyed all this. The that's that little shot there. The journey we went on. You know, the actual RPG side of the game. The questing. I think they did a really good job of that. And I genuinely didn't expect it either when I played it. The amount of quests we did. In fact, I never even touched the quests on like the notice boards, really. I fucking hate that barrier dot, honestly, mate. I hate it so much, bro. You're very tired, guy. I'm knackered today, mate. I'm absolutely shattered today, bro. It's really catching up. And I've got such a long day, mate. I'm going to be a gibbering mess tomorrow, bro. I need some proper downtime, man. Which I don't think is going to happen, mate. Alright, so box empty. Box full of... Hang on, hang on. What's going on with the spice, dude? Shall I leave that? Oh, I've got that bug where I can't press escape. How do I get out of this if I can't press escape? Click the button. I knew there was a way of doing it. There's nothing but spice in these boxes. Shall I leave all of that then? Shall I leave all this? Shit, I don't think there was anything to take back. Shit, sorry, Laren. I've totally fucked you over there, haven't I? I didn't even need to come back, did I? I thought it was like 3 or 4 trips. Grab half. What? Hang on. Can we get clarification on that? I don't want to... What, half of the ore? Spice. Sorry. So I thought the spice was in the big container. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. He said half, not a third, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. Shit. Sorry, dude. Yeah, because presumably you haven't got any on your run there. So if I take 1 container's worth, yeah? Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Sorry. Again, tiredness creeping in. We just agreed on this, didn't we? Did Buck say he didn't need it? He who controls the spice controls the universe. Good stuff. In-game invisible barriers are so old-fashioned. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, right? I get this. I'm looking at it on the way out, look. See, what I don't understand is, and this is where I think sometimes Funcom are clearly showing, I don't know, just a lack of attention to detail, almost laziness. And I hate saying that because it sounds awfully critical, doesn't it? What a high horse you've got to be on to say something like that. But what's the other explanation? Because look, going this way, Doc, out of the deep desert, watch what happens. It's kind of fine. There is no just giant purple wall there. So why can't we have it the same way? By all means, put a wall, you know, so something I maybe go through. But look what happens on this one, look. So I'm going through the valley. And at some point, it'll just go do that, right? And if I don't do it, by all means, if I sit here AFK for a couple of minutes, then maybe, you know, I've got to expect to hit, you know, the wall of the server, if you like. So why on the way out? And it's not jarring, is it? It's not jarring at all. So why on the way into the deep desert or into the world map, right, do I have to hit a giant pink wall and literally crash into it? Just to extend that little bit of flight beyond bish bash bosh. Kind of weird. There's a new version of Lane in the Dark. Any good? I got a sent a copy. It's got what's his name in it, hasn't it? David Harbour. David Harbour. It's an absolute stuttery shit show, dude. Like, to me, it's unplayable because of the stutter, dude. And they never fixed it, as far as I know, bro. I was really excited for it. Because Alone in the Dark is a really, really old game, isn't it? Like Sierra or someone like that made it years ago, right? And I quite like David Harbour. And it looks like a half-decent game, mate. But the stutter is absolutely unreal, bro. Oh, I've booted up a few times in the hope that it was fixed in the 6 months following launch. And it never was, bro. And when I say stutter, I mean stutter, dude. Super invasive to the gameplay, man. Another Unreal Engine game with massive stutter issues, bro. Hello, Mr. Ilarion. Hello, hello, hello. I will come in. Right, so what's this actually going to say in the boxes then, right? Will it just say like Alarion's Ornithopter or something? I don't really know what you've brought over. Oh, it just says 2 assault ornithopters. Okay, so actually, that can go in there, can't it? And I must admit, this is cool. So this part of their inventory management system, being able to like use buggies and ornithopters as like a global dump that you can just like throw things in. It is another example of where they actually nailed it, didn't they? Oh, Jesus Christ, I think I'm full, dude. Why am I so full? I don't think I can put it anywhere, Alarion. I think all my boxes are maxed out, bro. Bloody hell, bro. Oh no! I don't really want to put anything in that one. That one's definitely full. That one's definitely full. Alright, I'm going to have to hit my overflow over there then, I think. Oh my god, how did they get in there? Alright, you're empty, Larian. Thanks for that, dude. You're empty and ready to rumble, bro. Wow. Oh, you son of a gun. Wrong one. Done. We're empty. It's because it's such a big haul, isn't it? It's because I haven't been actually... What the fuck? Oh yeah, water, of course, yeah. It's because I haven't been processing any of the sand. Hang on a minute. 563 spice sand. What? I've just brought thousands of it over, right? Where the fuck did all that spice just go? Dude! What's just happened? Oh, because it's 64. Oh shit. Oh god, I just, oh my god. Jesus. I keep thinking it's like in ratios of like 5 and 10, you know? Because this was 75, wasn't it, a minute ago? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Don't panic, balls. I was about to say, I think I've just been robbed. I was going to pat down a Larian. Hang on a minute, before you lift off, mate, I need to check your pockets, bro. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so like 60. God, that's an insane ratio, isn't it? It really is, man. So I'm desperate for water now, then, aren't I? How long's left on these stills? For about 30 plus minutes, right? 26 minutes. So Stravidium, I'm also desperate for, but that also requires water, doesn't it? I guess. How much can I make? Oh wow! Look at that. 999 Stravidium ready to cook up. I'm going to be honest, I probably don't need this silicon, do I? So I reckon we go get that Stravidium made instead. Wow. Things are coming on very nicely, boys. Like, very nicely. So you can make 10 at a time. What on this? Is that what? Is that all I can make? Hang on, what do you mean 10 at a time? Oh, you mean like each? Yeah. So for each 64. Only 3. Oh, it's good. Is that total? Is that because this just cost me a little bit, didn't it? So actually making the refinery is quite expensive on the melange. Well, hang on. So what is the melange? So you get spice sand. Oh yeah, and then you get melange and spice residue, don't you? So what is melange? It's not a powder then. It doesn't look like a powder. It looks like a sort of jelly or something. So on the large one you need 10,000 sand to kick off and get 200 back. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've got you. But so what was the old one? What was the small spice giving me then? It's a weird system, not gonna lie. But the whole game's like very strange at times, but I kind of like it. So the small one's 100 for one, is it? Okay. How big is the large refinery? Let's have a look. Research. How tall is this one? Because if I demolish this, yeah, I actually get back 135 spice melange, don't I? You do get everything back, yeah? So I'm about halfway to the big one. So 100 for one on that. The medium 75 for one. And the large is 50 for one. Oh wow, there's a big difference then. You reckon it's 4 or 5 tall and 2 by 3, and even that's really tight. So it definitely ain't fitting in here then. Without a major restructure. I think I'll go for team 75 for one, bro. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, dude. They have gone a little too crazy, right? I don't think I get it. I know what they're going for, but the whole crafting station size, the whole design is just, I don't know, dude. There's something a bit off with it, isn't there? No matter how you spin it. Hang on, what have I got left? Flower sand. Let it go. Let's pop a little bit of that away. Now, you were saying, you were saying to, what's it called? The forge thing, isn't it? This thing, right? You wanted me to upgrade this, didn't you? Medium ore refinery. So let's have a look at research. Medium storage, spice powered generator, large ore refinery. So I need to make one of these as well at some point, don't I? So maybe make that next. We need 60 melange off that. Is there a way to see how big that is if I research it? So it better not be dumb fuck size, boys. I'm gonna have to get some more. Will I be able to see the outline? Construction tool craft. Right, let's see what this thing looks like. Can't be that big, right? Refinery. Small ore, medium ore, large ore. What? Oh, fuck off! What the fuck is... Jesus Christ, what the fuck is the matter with this dev team, dude? Are you taking the... hang on, this can't be the right thing, right? It can't be. It fucking is, isn't it? What the fucking dick bollocks they... Jesus Christ, dude. The fuck is that? Is that fucking hell? Fuck me, dude. You can grind up planets with that fucking thing. Where am I gonna put that? Do I even need it? Do I need it? Or is it just more efficient? I mean, like that's just ridiculous, right? I mean, the medium ore refinery is 45 power. This thing's 350 power, right? Do I actually need it? And it looks like it looks exactly the same as the scaled up model. Oh, really? I suppose it looks like it's got a slightly different end to it. More efficient. I don't think it does anything different. So it's just more efficient. But so one could argue I don't really need it, though, you know? Because look, I mean that just fits in there, don't it? Funcom needs to sort their shit out, man. I just don't think do they even play video games? There is no way, right? Any builder is going to be happy with that, right? It's going to be like, dude, it just, you know, it's going to, like you said, it's just scaled up as well, isn't it? Stick it in Blender. Oh, look. drag the corner out. There you go. Fucking 6 times the size. So it's not going to have any like detail to it. It's not like you can make it a feature of the base, you know. It's Jesus. What are they thinking, dude? I'll need the vehicle one as well. Check the advanced vehicle. Oh my god. What? Hang on. Why do I need that? Oh, to make the carrier. Yeah, I do need that, don't I? Can't I just come and use yours though? I don't need one in the base, do I? What's it under? Vehicles, presumably. Oh my god, how big's this then? Is it in this or is it in... it's probably still in this one, isn't it? Well, let's have a look. Advanced weapons. Oh my god, how big's that? Is that going to be really big as well? Garment fabricator, vehicle fabricator. Alright, let's have a look, let's have a look. Let's see if we can enhance the rage. Fabricator, right. Let's have a look, boys. Oh, for God's sake, it's as big as my whole base. I've literally had bases smaller than that. What the... I suppose I could put it on the roof, make it, and then put it away, right? Are they really, guys? See, that's interesting, because I was going to say they didn't do this in Conan Exiles. But maybe I never got that far in Conan Exiles then. I don't remember having them that big, you see, dude. Jesus, these things are gargantuan, man. Yeah, I was about to say to him, I mean, this I could just stick on the roof, right? Stick it on the roof, make what I want, pack it away, get the bits back. But I suppose then all the bits fall on the floor. I've got to like carry like thousands of plastanium ingots on back. But God, that's annoying. It kind of forces people to make gargantuan bases, doesn't it? Even though you don't need to. And then the server just looks kind of like a bit... I don't know, dude. It's a very strange freaking game, innit? I feel like, yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, Larry, and it's like I said, the problem is, and I think you nailed it there, it's essentially just a scaled-up model. See, if they were really intricate, you know... Like they become part of the base, don't they? You can build around it and make it look really cool. But at some point, they just look like stupidly oversized models, don't they? Exactly what they are, just stretched out variants of something that looked quite cool in its compact form. It's kind of a shame, really. Might do a lot. And what I'm thinking is, I wonder if I could just like go and add a bolt-on section. The thing is, I also have to house the carrier, right? So you also, I mean, this is just the crafting stations. You've still got to find somewhere to put the harvester and the. I wonder if the harvester would fit in my garage if I moved the buggy. Probably would, wouldn't it? Would my carrier fit in the current upstairs? What's the smallest size for a carrier? I mean, I'm not a fan of the clipping, but you know, I haven't really got. It would probably fit in here, wouldn't it? A carrier? Do you think? I don't know. Would it? It's pretty big, right? They really don't fit with anything. I tried so hard to hide them. I remember saying, didn't I, when I came to the guild base, I says, "Thank God you've managed to hide that spice tower." Was it? Was it the spice refinery? You actually managed to like make it not look like ass. In fact, you made it look very good, didn't you? I suppose I could just keep building up and up and up and up. What would be nice is if I'd really like it if they made it so the ornithopters didn't automatically put the landing gear down. Like, so you could have a toggle mode, so it does put them down automatically. In other words, keep it exactly the same as it is right now, yeah? But also do it so that if you want to, you can go into manual mode. Because then you'd be able to get these things in the, like the horizontal ones, wouldn't you? The letterbox ones. Because the problem is as soon as you come in and it senses the ground, it starts trying to auto land you, doesn't it? So that would be a really nice change. Why does your assault ornithopter look like absolute badass and mine looks like that? Why does yours look like Mega Dick, Super Death, Apache Chopper, oh my god, everyone's dead, and mine looks like a fucking Amazon delivery truck? Is that a skin, or is that just a better version? Even my butt looks crap compared to yours. It's just the skin. What, really? Jesus. How'd you get the skins? Is that through like can I get them from can I buy them for Solari or something? Or... I don't think mine's even got a skin, guys. But yeah, yours actually looks quite a lot better than mine. Like, although I'm not a fan necessarily of the colour, the design itself is completely different, isn't it? Buy it from the Quartermaster. How much would it cost me? Oh shit! I haven't paid my taxes. Oh fuck. Shit, I need to pay them. They're due today, aren't they? And this is the 2-week extension as well for me. Totally forgot about that. We better go and sort that now, actually, before I forget. We could have a look at the faction wrap then as well, couldn't we? They don't go there. I'll take 36,000 with me. So how do I do this? I've got to go... Do I have to go to Atreides or wherever it is? What's the name of it? Arcanum, something like that, is it? Yeah, don't want that. Go away. Okay, let's get out of here, boys. Let's get out of here. It's 50k. Yeah, to be honest, I'll just bring a little bit over to pop in the bank. I'm not desperate to get it. If I can just see how much they are. I mean, are there other options? Do we have other skins like from other sources? Lands around, things like that? That's something they could do to incentivize a bit more PvP as well, isn't it? Some like really nice PvP sort of design ships. Skins. As a bit of a badge of honor. So if I go to Arakeen. Oh, they've added like a little audio. Vehicle trader is for the enemy faction. What do you mean, dude? What, as in I can go to... You can switch allegiance once, can't you? Is that right? But only... Well, they were actually talking about a third faction at one point, weren't they? Did they ever bother with that? I don't think they did. What, without jumping ship then, Naxus? So, even if you're full-blown Atreides, you can still buy the Harkonnen stuff. That seems a bit weird to me. But, yeah, cool if you can. I feel like the whole Atreides / Harkonnen choice turned out to be a bit of a nothing burger, to be fair. Oh, yeah, it costs more. Actually, I do remember that. Yeah, so essentially, you get your house allegiance for the going rate, extra cash for the enemy faction. All right, first of all, let's do what we came here for. Let's go and... I'm not going to bother with a skin, to be honest, even if we've got cash over here. I think I'll keep the money for now. Until I actually start getting back into dungeons. I don't want to find I'm running out of cash. I think it's very unlikely I will. Where do I pay my taxes? Is it in there? Tax collector, yes it is. How much is this going to cost me? I can still go. Can I actually look at the skins?
You again?
Hello.
What now?
I wouldn't like to at all. You robbing bastard. 12,000. 2 invoices. Overdue, look. God damn, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I just pay 12,000 now I've got to pay another 16,000? Was that, hang on, what the fuck, dude? Is that a 12,000, that is 16,000 for 2 invoices? 28,000. Is that for real? it must be because I've skipped a week, innit? Wow, Jesus. Let's go and have a look at these skins then. Where do I go for that? You can buy the Harkonnen house skins to mix up the way. Yeah, I kind of like what I've built out of. I'm alright with that. I'm not at the point where I've settled down. I haven't really done any cosmetic building yet. Purely functional at the minute. I think I probably will do. Weapons, merchant, lands, rad. What would I be looking for? Spice merchant? What does the spice merchant do? You buy spice or something? Or is it just like food and things?
It's you again.
Oh.
Come to share your secrets this time.
So go straight through on the left on the... Oh, I'll go and have a look. Hang on, what's this dude? I don't think I've ever spoken to him before.
I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes. The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties, making people take sides. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be.
Who do you think will win?
The smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow.
Space must flow.
Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
Oh, right. Oh, it is then. So it's like, oh, you can actually buy melange. Holy shit. What the fuck? Is that for 1? Or for a stack of 100? No, it can't be. Is that 100 in stock? And 1 spice melange is 120,000 Solari? Holy shit. That's insane, bro. Right, okay. So you reckon up here on the left then, yeah? And what am I actually looking for? Left on the map. Let's have a look. Vehicle vendor? No, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. That's going back out, isn't it? I want to go this way, don't I? Got turned around, I think. Who is that I'm actually looking for? Quartermaster. Where's he? On the left. There is no quartermaster. Do you mean the Atreides guy? I suppose that would make sense, right? And this will be the price for me because I'm House Atreides, and if I go to the equivalent at what's the name of the Harkonnen base? This is Arakeen and this is Atreides, isn't it? Look at these look awesome, dude. Whoa, what is that? That's not in the game, is it? Holy shit, look at this thing. Can we have a look? Whoa, Jesus, that looks awesome, dude. Maybe one day, right? Right, are you...
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Okay.
My name is Vera Vogel.
Nice
I
to meet you.
proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask not as
Oh,
such,
shit.
but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene
Dude,
Gesserit.
those coals are
House
amazing,
Wallach enjoys
bruh.
a close relationship with the Sisterhood.
I don't think I've spoken to so many of these
Many find our
NPCs.
association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique.
Who is House Wallach?
Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar.
That's what I was on about earlier when we were talking about like the ones that, you know, when you get caught by the patrol ships, you get caught in that bright light. That's the Sardaukar, isn't it? That they drop down to try and murder you. We'll go for honourable.
We're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways.
Is it a house business that has you cleaving so close to the Arakeen Palace?
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
So
I
no
suspect you have some
actual...
business with House
No, like, quest or anything there then, no? I think we went past who we wanted, didn't we? I wonder if I've missed any, like, main sort of plot lines. What's this thing? Alright, mate, I've come to have a look at skins,
Always
bro.
good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Show me what wares you have, good sir! Oh, hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is all... Ah, so this is the cosmetic stuff. So, is there any way to see... Oh, let me guess. I can't peruse... Why don't they show, like, a little 3D of it, dude? So, we've got Sandbite, melee weapons, heavy armor sets, assault ornithopters, 60,000. Is that what, Alarian, is that what you've got there? The Atreides Assault Ornithopter variant? Or have you got some variant of that variant? You're right, Kelso, how are you? I didn't realise. It's a shame you can't see it though, isn't it? Again, it's just where Funcom just fuck it every fucking time, dude. Just give us like a little, look, this looks like a dildo. What is it? Oh, it's a light, okay. A trade is strong. This is the building set. The scout order. God, dude, like, let me have a look at it, bruh. All right, well, it's good to know though. Thanks for that, everyone. So it's 60,000 for the bog standard. I like the look of this thing. I wonder if this is something they'll be adding. Could be a cool PvP thing, couldn't it? I'm going to assume these are what they look like, yeah? So this would be the Scout Ornithopter skin. Presumably just not looking quite as dirty. Is there an assault variant I could... I suppose it would make sense if it was in the game. I think there's one over there flying in. But yeah, it's a shame actually in a way, isn't it? They could kind of like sort of have it in the game rather than, you know, visible on the vendor. What's that? They've got to add the ladders as well. Hang on, what's that? The ones back there. Does look really cool, doesn't it? She got a face. I know. It's like, where's the face gone? Oh man, it's actually really well done, isn't it? Wonder what like the development sort of cycle was, because I mean it was going to be an MMO, wasn't it? Like a proper MMO. Is that not right? But they decided not to in the end. You doing alright, Council? You found an amazing game. You playing Hightail tomorrow, Council? Are you into that sort of stuff? I quite like these hobs actually. They're quite well done actually. And like I would like a donkey. Even the donkey's got like a still seat thing. That's like really cool, man. What's in there? Wow, what's in there, boys? That's where all the dancing girls and boys are. Right, let's get home. What's next on the agenda? It's a tricky one, isn't it? So we've made the new spice refinery. I don't know, I actually genuinely don't know what to do next. Maybe work on some tier 6 equipment? Or is it better to try and farm some dungeons and get like some schematics, do you think? Right, hang on, how does this work? If I go back to Hagar Basin then, yeah? I'm past it. Where the fuck is it? Where's my little goober copter gone? Oh, there we go. God, it's bigger than I thought, actually. It's been a long time since I went over there. Well, 2 weeks since taxes were due, I think. Ah, well, it's very different to Minecraft, Kelswa. It depends on why you didn't like Minecraft. It's, Hightail's kind of like... I love Minecraft, but I get really bored of the building. Or should I say, I like to take a breather from the building, might be a better way of looking at it. And I never felt there was much adventure. Does that make sense, Kelswa? I always felt like I'd got an amazing build-your-own Hobbit Shire game. With a bit of a journey sort of like hidden in there with the Ender Dragon and all that jazz. Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. But, you know, like, I'd go into like a so-called little... Jesus, what the hell, dude? Why is this thing not going into glide? Yeah, you know, like... Oh, god damn, the Wizard's Tower roof. I was talking about it earlier. It's like doing my fruit and nutting, bro. Like, you know, my sense of scale's all off and like, I don't know what to do. And I've fallen off like 40 times now. And broken my kneecaps 6 times already. I need to go on an adventure and murder something. And I never felt like I really got that in Minecraft. Whereas Hightail is much more... Well, it will be, because obviously it's going to be an early access, but... It's going to be much more RPG adventure driven, if that makes sense. Bit more, they describe it as more of a, not a Minecraft progression, but more of a Terraria-like progression. But they have been very clear to say that that progression is very much not in place at launch. You know, much more involved, still not like super complicated, but a much more involved combat system and gearing system. So, you know, I'm not getting too hyped, because I think tomorrow will be a pretty rocky launch. But I think it's one definitely to keep an eye on. Like, definitely. I'll certainly play it. But yeah, I know what you mean, Kelsma. The only time that I got really into Minecraft outside of just having a bit of fun building shit, and I did that many times, because I did enjoy that, to be fair, was when I played a mod called Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons. And exactly like what I've just described in a way. I had actual dungeons and almost like challenges in front of me. So I quite enjoyed that. Now, if Hightail gives me a little snippet of that, I'll be quite happy. Yeah, good building systems. You don't really do anything with it going on, yeah. I like, yeah, Conan Exiles was a really good game, man. Funcom nailed it, dude. Not on launch, though. Launch, it was a travesty, wasn't it? Right, just bear with me. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. I like when building has a purpose. 7 Days, Valheim, V Rising was a good one as well, wasn't it? Wasn't that quite good for? Yeah, I mean, MMO housing's always been a bit naff, as it. I liked Ultima Online player housing, but that's because all the housing was in the world as opposed to instanced housing. And lots of people. Oh shit! I didn't drop that money off, did I? God damn it! I always pay the taxes and then pop a little bit in the bank, just so I've got a little reserve. Totally forgot to do it. Yeah, you had player-run vendors, didn't you? So like in UO, rather than it all being instanced, I need to go and get all my stuff, don't I? All my gear's still at my base in the deep desert, dude. And then I think we'll come and do a corpse farm, get a bit more combat practice, because I'm so rusty with it, dude. But Ultima Online was kind of cool because, like I said, you actually had a sense. A bit like, that's why I like PAX. That's what drew me to PAX Day originally. Was the idea of getting to know your neighbours, trading with your neighbours, because you know, it's not a case of clicking a button and going to a magically instanced housing sector. It adds quite a lot to a game, doesn't it? Now, fuel cells. I think we'll keep the... I think I'll make another box up top. Won't do it now, but I think we'll pop a box up top just for fuel. And then I can always rapidly transfer... Yeah, because look, I've already got some in there, haven't I? We don't need to make like 2 large boxes here. What do they actually... Let's have a look. Should we make like a couple of the duraluminum ones? Storage. What do these cost me? Oh, what? I've got exactly 45 aluminium ingots. Well, that sucks. Donkey balls. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's go make some more aluminium ingots. Assuming I've got some aluminium. I think I've converted it all to duraluminum, haven't I? Wow house. I can't imagine it has, right? Max 378. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, I can't imagine WoW housing will have any purpose, but I don't know. You know, I genuinely don't know because I'm not playing WoW. I mean, it looked great. I mean, what I saw looked really, really fun, but only if you're into the cosmetic side of it, right? I'd happily play World of Warcraft. It is a fun game, man. There's probably no point in taking all that fuel over because Buck's going to be migrating everything over at the end of today anyway, isn't he? Because it's... Did we come to a conclusion about that 5-hour thing? So in 5 hours the Coriolis event starts. And what does that mean, it starts? Is that when all our bases in the deep desert start getting hammered or what? You know what? I need to bring my assault ornithopter down. I've just suddenly realised. Because we need to pack the base because I'm not going to get time to do it later. And admittedly, it's not a very big base, but I might as well strip it down, right? Where is my base? I love these ornithopters, man. They did such a good job with these. They're just fun to fly, aren't they? Just genuinely fun to wazz around in. Did I get a spice? Yeah, the spice is all bubbling away. A little low on water, so I'm just going to come and get all my gear, and then I think I'm going to get some corpses ready for the next run over the next 7 days. Then, but looks like we've got. Why is he not coming up? What the hell, dude? You never found yourself going out of your way to get cosmetic stuff? So I'm old school, dude. I don't like cosmetic stuff in the sense of like skins. What I like is when, and Larry, I know I've mentioned this to you many times, haven't I? I like the gear that I've got, the skin. Like to me, a Larian's assault ornithopter should look like it does. Because he's a badass in assault ornithopter. Not just because he had some money to go and buy a skin. You know, like when I play an MMO and I see someone with a really cool looking sword, I want that sword to mean that they completed a dungeon. You know, like a really difficult dungeon maybe. And that's why he's got a really nice sword. I like it when the things I see are representative, almost like a badge of honor of completion of content, rather than what the world has become now, where it's just who's got a credit card. I can understand like there's a middle ground, you know. maybe, you know, different tones, different colours, but, you know, like, say the Assault Ornithopter actually looking like a badass Assault Ornithopter. That should be something like after you get like 20 PvP kills. Now, I know we can't talk about that in the game as it currently is because it's such a mess in PvP, but my point stands. You know, if I see an Ornithopter over there that looks like it's got, I don't know, it looks threatening, it looks dangerous, it looks more military than mine, I want it to instill fear in me, like, shit, this boy knows what he's doing, dude. That was sort of Ornithopter looks badass. Even if it's exactly the same statistics-wise as mine. I like that. I like it when it represents things you've done, not things you've bought. But sadly, I think over the years, and certainly over the last few years, I think I've come to the conclusion that is just never going to happen now. You know, that they've found a way to monetize games that works for them, and there's enough people that will pay that money. And I don't think the sort of games that I remember will ever be a thing again, to be honest. Just think it's oh, hang on, this is your base, isn't it? But yeah, I think it's oh shit. I think that world has long left us, hasn't it? Which, you know, I suppose I just have to come to terms with that. You know, it's things change, things move on, and you know, the industry has had to find other ways to make money, I guess. Running away from PK players. UO was good, wasn't it? I did enjoy UO. In MMA, Hasm are generally deathly afraid of making it massive because they just want to solve the character upgrades like bag space. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Even New World had very little reason. I think there were a few things. There wasn't a place to like put trophies, and the trophies would give you some benefits in combat, if I remember. Yeah, I'm doing the same, but yeah. Yeah, we got. I got my spice. I'm pretty sure Alarian. Well, I assume he's got his. You hate cash shops in games. I don't mind them. I understand, like. It's tricky because I've always said I'd rather pay a subscription. I would much rather pay a subscription for an MMO. Just know what it's going to cost me, £10 a month. I know for a fact that if I find an MMO that I'm paying £10 a month on, I will save money. I mean, I'm in a very privileged position. It's easy for me to... I get sent a lot of game codes, but if I didn't, it would cost me a lot more to play the games that I play than it would a monthly subscription for an MMO. And when I play an MMO, I tend to pretty exclusively play that MMO. I tend not to play a lot else because I'm not really looking for alternatives. I might buy the odd standout one. You know, a franchise I particularly enjoy in addition to my monthly MMO fee, but I'd rather just pay that. They know what their monthly income is. The devs don't need to worry about, you know, making my bag space smaller or reducing my XP gains. They can just focus on what developers are supposed to focus on, which is making the bloody video game, right? But again, I think that's even that I think is old school these days, isn't it? Most of them are free to play with, you know, things you kind of need to play, even if it is just a bit of extra bag space or something. Pretty much, guys. Yeah, it is. It's a very old school way of thinking, isn't it? It's sadly they don't make games for me anymore. I don't think. I remember seeing something about if Activision could charge you per reload. Can you imagine, dude? It'd be like, you know, like back in the arcades, like you have to put £1 in the machine, wouldn't you, to play like whatever your favourite game was, get a few lives, and you can put another £1 in to continue. Yeah. just like literally buying bullets. It's only a matter of time, mate. I bet you anything. There's probably a game that literally does that. I'm sure. Yeah. But yes, it's. Games as a service. Whoa. I wonder what that was there then. I'm sure my base is around here. It's not that one. What the hell? What the hell? Where's my base gone? Oh, there it is. Jesus. I'd be genuinely wondering if I'd even come to the right place. I could see the thing on the compass though, so I was like pretty sure I'm in the right bloody place. Alright, so how's this gonna work then? What's a good efficient way to take a base down without like just making a disaster and things just like falling out all over the floor? Let's move these down for a start. Oh, that's a lot of spice. Assault ornithopter. Throw that on. Backpack. I'll keep all the fuel cells. Then that's my main gear, isn't it? So that's that sorted. I feel like something's wrong there, but. So how does destroying things work in this game then? So if I. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's alright, it's okay. I thought I got that bug. I was doing alright for fuel cells, Buck. I was actually paying attention, little bro. Can I carry all that? Right, okay. So I think that's pretty much everything empty. Probably going to be a load of fuel. Can you take fuel cells out? You can, but... I see. Very good fun comp. Your base advanced subfield console is running out of power, 44 minutes, which we expect. So I'm going to assume that I just come in here, go to demolish, yeah, and just start blowing things up. Yeah. Nothing more complicated than that, presumably. And then just very... Oh, shut it. I'm just going to pop in that. Because everything else is just going to be pretty much granite, isn't it? I should just be able to go a bit spam clicky happy on it, yeah? I am doing this right, yeah? What happens if something collapses because it's no longer got support? I seem to remember testing this when we first started playing. You actually lose the resources, don't you? Not that it matters on a little dinky base like this, but... There we go. All done. Is that it? Is that literally it? Fuck me, that's super easy, right? Oh, you still get the resources. So even if I put a foundation and 4 walls on it and delete the foundation and the 4 walls collapse, I'll still get all the... Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Fair play, so. So in a way, I can do what... I mean, obviously, again, it doesn't really matter on a base so small, but I could have just deleted all the foundations and just got everything straight into my backpack then, yeah? That's kind of cool. Okay, boys, let's head home. Pop it all away. Let's go via that route there. Very nice. Have you ever found that plate and stuff you were looking for? No, I didn't actually see. Ah, we were going to do the scanning today. We'll do that now. I'll go and drop this off because then I know I'm ready for the next Coriolis event or whatever it's called, the next cycle. Yeah, well, we'll come and get the... Someone suggested doing it in the Assault Ornithopter, didn't they, for some reason? Was there a reason why? Can't imagine I'm going to get that much gear, am I? They added the carrier storage. Can you fly it through the overworld? Apparently, yes. You mean like the cargo container? Oh, the Assault hasn't got a scanner. I was going to say mine hasn't. Can't install one anyway, no. So I wonder why that was mentioned yesterday then. I'll just come back in the scout then. Is it worth equipping a better quality scanner? You know, does it have a higher range? Does it penetrate, you know, does sort of sands better? Anybody ever done any testing with treasure hunting? I used to build on a couple of pillars so I could dismantle those, and everything else just boxes up. Yeah, actually a lot. There's a lot of quality of life here. There's also some improvements on quality of life that I can make, right? But yes, it is. Are you getting a hightail, Gaz? You interested in that? You're a sort of Minecrafty, voxely kind of guy, aren't you, bro? Planetologist parts. I actually do need to sort out my skills. Planetologist. So one for hand scanners, improving the range. Vehicle scanning. Improves the range. Yeah. Let's try it without any points in it. We'll get a base of reference then, won't we? I mean, if I'm pulling it out left, right, and centre. I need to have a proper look at that. Those skill trees really too. Because I ended up taking skills I didn't want to take as part of the actual class quests. It forced you to take certain skills, didn't it? So I've got all my points are all itty bitty all over the place, man. You're right, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, because it's on a cooldown, isn't it, too? So it doesn't cost you anything, does it, to reset points? Is it something like a 24-hour cooldown? Something like that? Oh, 48 hours, is it? Okay, thank you. Is there a way to expedite that? If you say, oh, dude, I can't believe I just messed that up. You know, can you pay some Solari to, you know, maybe reset some things, or is it just on a look? You click a button, 48 hours, you know, the countdown starts. All right, so let's go back then. So we'll drop some of this in a box. So I've got like a box just with my beginner's lookout deep desert base ready for remanufacture. I think Butt wants me to try and make a bigger one this time, doesn't he, to fit in, can't remember now. Oh, one of those big boxes, isn't it, a container, so we've got a drop off point a bit closer. I think that's the plan. Not sure if he wants a home for the actual harvester and carry, or just a drop-off point. I'd like to test the blueprint system, see if it's actually working. The most underwhelming skill was the Hunter Seeker drone. Cunning concept was never. Is that the grenade that is more like a rocket, or was that? Oh no, that's the one with the little poison thing, isn't it? That you use in one quest. Yeah. Like I said, cool as hell, but just totally pointless, really. Yeah, I remember that actually. It's good. Cool little quest, but. Actually thinking about, I will pull this back in. I was going to park it down on the bottom. I don't need to, do I? I've got some boxes underneath us here in the buggy part that I was thinking of using. That is a horrible park. So what would be nice is if you could do that C thing. You know when we use the carry and you hold down C, you get that little circle. They should add that to all the ships. So you can see your central landing zone spot. That would be really cool, man. Yeah, chapter 3 soon. We don't know when though, do we, Rebirth? I mean, Q1 is all they've said, yeah. Yeah, I never did any PvP, Bill. I'd stopped playing by the time I'd even got to that point, to be honest, man. Not really the main draw for me anyway, to be fair. I was quite surprised by how much I enjoyed the story and just working through it all, to be honest. Feel like backpack, granite, and that. So that is definitely enough to make my basic base. And then I'm also going to put that, the storage, and some welding wire. And I think I'll also keep a batch of fuel cells ready to go over. So why not? I'll keep those on me. It's 83,175. That'll be fine, wouldn't it? That can go back up. Hang on, what's in there then? Oh, I've got 2 construction tools. I'll drop that one then. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll take that and include that in my base box. Why not, alright? So repair tool construction. So that's everything I need to make a little base in the deep desert, yeah? Right, so let's refuel the ornithopter, the scout ornithopter. Let's go treasure hunting. Yeah, it was a good quest, that one, Bill. I actually remember that. Yeah, you had to take it in through like a little window thing or through a vent or something, wasn't it? My challenge is to build a carry-all sandcrawler base on the E-line, like what we had, but no buggy. Why no buggy? Because you won't need it there. When it comes to chapter 3 content-wise, I think it'll be good for the PvE focused people. I think the house chat will make the game feel less empty and easy to find active guilds. So what's that then? What's the house chat, Bill? What is that? Yeah, well the thing is, Bill, like, that they have said that the deep desert is going to go back to full PvP. Like the end goal of chapter 3, even though it's obviously not on the cards yet. Why is that? Really? Yeah, the end goal is to make the deep desert 100% PvP. But they can't do that until they have alternate PvE paths for players. So, I don't know. I think chapter 3 will be... I think it will launch, but probably not with the PvE rebalance, I guess. Oh shit, actually I need corpses, don't I? We'll go and do that first. I should be alright in the still suit. They're pretty low level, aren't they? Yeah, then let's go and do that. I needed to carry a corpse at a time, didn't I? So when you commit to Harkonnen or traders, you'll be able to talk to everyone in the faction, all connected shards. All connected shards. So all the servers that connect to your individual deep desert, you'll be able to... Alright, okay. I suppose that makes sense. That does make sense. I think for Chapter 3, the most interesting thing is going to be the dungeons. Is it 5 dungeons, someone was saying? But the question is how big are they? I still think the biggest problem with the dungeons at the moment are they are just so tiny, dude. You know, they really are just almost like 3-minute wonders, aren't they? I'd love to see some much bigger sprawling ones. Because it just feels like you're racing. You kill a few dudes, you grab some loot, and you run out. And I think the game could just do so many more fun things, you know? Well, that was a terrible shot. To be honest, I only really want the corpse. Do I really need to be gathering all the other stuff? I just don't think I need it at this level, do I? It's just a little bit. I mean, yeah, all right. I do need a bit of plant fiber, but there's way faster ways to gather a shitload of that, isn't there? So yeah, no need for buggy on the E-line. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's just nothing over there to gather, is there? I might have to ditch my shale base. I just quite liked having that one. Yeah, there's no point gathering this. To be honest, going in there, there's no one in there corpse-wise. We'll go back round to the front gate, I think. Has anyone actually done the dungeons? The 5 new so-called scaling dungeons? To comment on their size? You know, are they a little bit more expansive than the current showing? One right there. Look. Not gonna get in there, am I? Oh shit. There's a dude just up there, look. Cheeky little devil. They can actually do some really cool dungeons, I think. Like, there's no doubt they've got all the core components mechanically for some really good dungeon running, but it doesn't seem to be something they're hell-bent on adding, does it? But I will see. I'm quite excited to see Chapter 3. It's probably going to be make or break for them, isn't it? I I'm not sure what their expectations were in terms of like concurrent player count, maintaining it. Because does it make any money? And what I mean by that, is there anything like, say you've bought the game, how else do they make revenue from the game outside of your original purchase? Someone mentioned something about a... what was it? A season pass, didn't they? Because I can't imagine there's a lot of new players playing the game. You know, you probably got, you know, a lot of people that picked it up probably picked it up back on launch, didn't they? But I mean, I don't know. But most games are normally pretty front-loaded, aren't they? Oh shit. I hate those grenades. Oh shit, I'm in trouble there, aren't I? That is a fight I am not gonna win, boys. That big goober up there threw me completely, man. God damn, bro. Oh, I was going to finish him off with my sword, man. Hang on, where do I put the truck? I really need some more practice with the combat. It's been so long, man. Even like just, you know, muscle memory on the dodge button. I think it's time to make the tier. I think it's the chome armor, isn't it? Oh, you little bastard. And it's really easy to interrupt bandaging. I always forget that. You're right, Nexus. You've not played in months. My gigantic base is probably already decayed. Check it out, dude. I mean, I think Dune took a bit of a break from it, and he was quite surprised that his was still sort of intact. But I think if it's been months, dude, it's probably long gone, isn't it? Depends. I know I nearly lost mine on a few occasions, and I was very surprised that it hadn't just completely slipped into the sands of Arrakis, to be fair, mate. But it never did. You know, I've had to do significant repairs, and I 100% lost an ornithopter, an assault ornithopter, because obviously the pentashields went down. I never lost, like, the overall architecture, if you like. So you might be surprised, man. You know, don't just assume it's gone. Could even be worth just quickly jumping in. At least you'll know then, won't you, mate? I was sort of the... Oh, shit. There were a couple of times I logged in, and I almost wanted it to be gone. And I know that sounds awful, but... Oh. Because it would have made my mind up then, you see. I felt like, you know, I think a lot of people felt the same way. It's almost like they had one over you, didn't they? It was like, why am I even logging in? I'm not logging in because I want to play Dune. I'm logging in because if I don't, I'm not going to get any fuel cells to power my base. And there's something quite irksome about that, isn't there? I don't think anyone likes that. Even though it is a trivial amount of time, you feel like you're doing something that someone's told you to do, don't you? And your inner child doesn't like it. And I must admit, there were times where I just thought, I remember saying to Bot, I think, you know, Bot, big shout out to him, he'd pop into chat, you know, whatever we were playing, he'd say like, Grump, base has still got power, mate. And I'd be like, oh, nice one, cool, dude. And sometimes he'd come in and say, like, base power down, Grump. I'd be like, am I even going to bother logging in today? Well, I always did, but I cut it bloody close a few times, I think. That's when you start wishing there was a repair all button as well. See, this is something that I think they've missed a trick here. I should be able to scroll wheel on that. All I want is that Solari, yeah? So I can press the space to take that, can't I? But what happens if all I want is the fuel cells? Why not let us mouse scroll wheel across that 4-slot inventory? Has anyone actually... It definitely doesn't work. It's not a glitch my end, is it? Because scroll wheel scrolls through my hotbar. Again, another thing that I just don't understand, like... It's like, it's nearly perfect, but they fucked it up. But, oh shit, that was a bad shot, man. Oh, is it Q or E? Does that actually work? Yeah. E? No. Definitely not E, because E opens it, obviously. And Q. Q's just going to use your skill, isn't it? So no. You see what I'm point though? It'd be kind of cool, right? You could do that and just like really quickly scroll wheel and tap space for the one that you want. You know, maybe I just want those. I've got to take myself out of the game, haven't I, to do it? It just sums up everything about the game, really. It's never quite Anyone complains about the game is so accurate. It's the 95.5% rule. I've never known a developer, right, nail all the difficult stuff. It's like it's this thing that I'm saying. It's like it's almost as if they planned like to do exactly what I've just described, isn't it? But somehow whoever was told to do that fucked it up, right? It is. It's like 95% of the work is done, but the last 5% kind of fucks it up, really, doesn't it? It's kind of really weird. It's so close to being like one of the most polished, fun games. You know, forget the PvP stuff. You know, but you know that's all about personal preference and you know how you value your time in video games, and that's a debate, you know, that's separate to what I'm talking about. But in terms of just playing the game, man. Oh, I'm going to get hammered with 2 of them, you know. Son of a bitch. What gun I'd got out there then. There it is. You agree with every word, and you've got 1.8 thousand hours in it. I'm not here to just shit talk it. I'd like to think one day some of this stuff will actually see the light of day, you know what I mean? Oh shit, hang on a minute. Which gun have I got? Where's that other one? Oh shit, did that just say there was a sandstorm coming in? It did, didn't it? Fuck. Oh, or was he just talking about the Coriolis? Hang on. Sandstorm or not, dude? I think I'm not going to risk it, to be honest. A great game in 10 years. Well, let's be honest, mate. Most games never survive 10 years, so I doubt it, bro. How old's Conan Exiles? Well, that's got to be getting on a bit, right? So maybe you might. I mean, you might be right. Thing is, Conan Exiles is very much a single-player game. Like, as in, it can very much be played single-player. You don't need a server, do you? Whereas this literally really is meant to be like a micro MMO, isn't it? So I'm not sure if this would survive that, to be honest. Unless they just like, fuck it, just play it offline kind of thing. But at that point, it's not the game they set out to make, is it, I suppose? 2017 for Conan, yes, I mean, you know, coming on a decade. But it's like I said, that survives on its own, doesn't it? You can buy it and play it with a couple of friends, but play it solo. You don't have to log into a server or rent a server, do you? Your turret seems to fire so much slower than yours. Is there a skill I missed that makes it fire faster? I don't know, dude. I mean, the thing is, the turret I find really annoying because I can't throw it. No, I really wish I could throw it a little bit like I could throw my grenade. It'd be so much cooler, dude. I mean, maybe not that far, but at least be able to lob it around a corner. It is ridiculous that I can only place it near my feet. But no, I don't think so, dude. I mean, I'll double check. Skills. I don't really know what skills I've got, mate. I never paid a lot of attention to them, to be honest. Which is the turret one? What skill's that under? Does anyone know what the Sentinel is? Oh, here it is. You deploy a suspense buoy dart projector that uses motion detection, blah blah blah. Trigger sometimes. Abilities must be equipped. So cooldown, stamina cost. So it looks like the next level is just cooldown, stamina, and duration. Nothing about firing faster, dude. So I don't think so, bro. Unless anyone else can help out. It's going to be great when the new Dune remake hits the theatres. Hang on, Dune remake hits theatres? What's that? I know. Oh, you're talking about the third film? Or... When's that due? When is that due? 2017 must have been around the Ark release as well. Really? Jesus. Did you play Lost Colony yet, Gaz? Can you vote in the Landsrad? I know nothing about the Landsrad, dude. I know where to go because we went there yesterday. Oh. I'm not sure. Don't know what you mean by voting, to be honest, mate. Landsrad now in session. What do I do? I wouldn't even know what to do, dude. It says voting power 37. So I assume we as a team have to do enough of this to get the power to vote for something, yeah? We've never really, well, I've never really paid much attention to it, to be honest, mate. What's this thing? Oh, I can vote. Range weapon damage increased by 30. Do I just get one vote? So most people are going for this. So... I'll go with the majority. It seems reasonable as well, doesn't it? Everyone gets the 25% crafting cost benefit. Seems like a bit of a no-brainer. Are you sure you want to place 37 voting power on chain production contracts? Am I alright to do that, yeah? Do you want me to do that? I'm not messing anyone up now. Is that me as an individual did that, or is that something to do with our guild? I dropped off my share of the spice. I think that's Alarian's, but I'm sure. I double check with Alarian, dude, because I'm sure I took a load. What's that? Snail Games is still working on killing off ASE. Ark Survival Evolved. What, are they actually trying to nudge people out of that now? Because we looked at this the other day. Because Ark Survival Ascended's the new one, right, Gaz? So what crafty shenanigans are they up to kill off Ark Survival Evolved then, dude? Sounds like there's a tail there. I had my fun playing for like 600 hours, but the end game was literally boring as hell. Oh, it is, Naxus. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's... see, the thing is, right, Naxus, I've quite enjoyed it, because when I first thought, fuck it, I'm going to go back to Dune for a little bit and try and get the Duraluminium phase out of the way, because I'd kind of been there before, but I needed to get back. What I was doing, I was watching a little bit of YouTube, dude, and doing a couple of runs in the deep desert. And I thought, that's alright, dude, for half an hour with a cup of coffee. You know, and maybe, you know, be in a position to be ready for Chapter 3. But I think if you're playing the end game as the game, you know, you're not distracted with a bit of Netflix, a bit of YouTube, a podcast. You're right, dude, because the end game as it is the deep desert. You've got no choice but to go to the deep desert to get the sand, right? The spice, have you? And it was never designed to be PvE, just trucking spice around. So you're right, you know, by the very definition that we've kind of like ended up with a PvP zone, haven't we? So it's boring. However, I must say, it's really fun going in the Harvester. It's quite exhilarating, dude. Knowing how much resources went into the carrier and the Harvester. I really enjoyed that earlier, mate. It's phenomenally good fun. So if you and a friend can just do that, it's quite cool, dude. Not saying it's going to necessarily completely change your mind, but if Funcom could go back in time, they would have completely redone how the lands. I know nothing about the lands around. I literally don't know anything about it, mate. From all I know is that I could accidentally sell my ornithopter. to get some points and then be stuck without an ornithopter, so I stayed the fuck away from it, to be honest, mate. I really didn't worry about it. The next remake is Dune. Oh, sorry, Gal. Sorry, I went over my head, mate. Oh, right, another remake. Yeah. So that was the guild. So our guild... All right, okay. All right, well, hopefully I didn't upset anyone then. Oh, thanks, but that's brilliant. I didn't take any grub, but yeah, I was gonna say there was 2 chests. That's what I'm saying. There was like 2 chests that looked like they'd been split 50-50, so I took 50% of it. I took 1 chest worth, but you like the flying PvP? Was it? I mean, would you say it was actually skillful, Naxus? You know, from what you're saying, yeah, presumably. You know, if you went up against a noob, you'd pretty much dominate them. I've never even seen it, Naxus. I've never even seen it outside of the gank fests that I saw on YouTube Shorts. I will never touch. I had just got my computer. A friend told me into it. I logged on, had 1 FPS. Yeah, well, that's your end though, isn't it, Rebirth? I mean, I've played Ark at great frame rates, but only single player. Ark on a server is hellish, mate. Once you start getting some decent builds together and lighting and dinos running around. It was actually inspired by a Twitch bingo card. What, the lands rad? Yeah, exactly. Just resource dumping. Yeah. We did Harvester with 8 people guarding it, but even that is boring after you did. Oh, you've done it, Naxos. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Then you've already done it. So I actually quite enjoyed it earlier. It's quite cool. I think for me, I like it because it was always the iconic end to the game. For me, when I bought Dune, I always thought, won't it be really cool going out in a Harvester and having a carrier, you know, flying support, whatever. I thought that's just like so cool. You know, I don't know much about Dune, but I know that is like a really big part of that first film I watched. And what was it, you know, getting the crew off, and I just thought it was like really iconic, and it's really nice to see it. And I do enjoy it too. It's quite good fun. Right, what were we doing? Corpses. I was bringing corpses back, wasn't I? So I haven't really seen PvP in the game. All I've seen is like the YouTube shorts of it all being a little bit... Hang on a minute, what the hell? Yeah, just lots and lots. I think didn't they resolve it partially? I mean, I think back in the day, didn't people just ram each other? I'm sure there was just like... It was just a genuine mess, wasn't it? Right, so we do need corpses. We'll take from this one first. Is there a faster way to fill the death stills than actually like... Oh, water storage is all maxed out. Well, that's good. Oh, how's Astrovidium going? Which box am I looking in, by the way, bot? Let me just throw that into the ornithopter. Actually, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Stravidium's probably that one, isn't it? Or was it this one? In there, okay. So pop that in there. It's not gonna fit, is it? God damn it, dude. Everything's such a mess, bruh. I've got bits of stuff everywhere, man. So that was making aluminium, but we should now be able to make a load more plastanium. Fucking hell, 500 plastanium ingots. Holy shit, dude. That's going to put a dent in the water supply, innit? Holy crap, dude. I do. I need bigger boxes, but I do. I need way bigger boxes, man. You don't need me to do anything, do you, but? I just wish there weren't these goofy Hoover models. I would have preferred a more insect-like model like the movies show. I must admit, I wasn't impressed. I'm the same with you, Dar. To be fair, the Sandcrawler, it does look a bit shit, doesn't it? I think the Ornithopters look great, the Buggies look great, the Sandbikes look great. Even that horrible wheel thing looks great. It drives like ass, but yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, the Sandcrawler feels a little uninspired. But the thing is, I didn't know if it was true to the lore, like they had mini harvesters or something. Because they're actually massive, aren't they? The harvesters. They're fucking huge, right? You got you a Moss Drops and unlocked Narc arrows. Just, you back playing it? Yeah, how you get on with it, Joshua? Oh, I can't remember the Narc arrows. Beating a Parasaur to death. Clubbing it into submission. So after 2 weeks, they nerfed the PvP board more, moving the PvE board and making flyers slower, less damage. Oh, did they actually slow them down, did they? We wanted it to feel like a ritual, not just normal resource dumping. Yeah. You might want to start spicing. I already am, but I've all my spices in here already, dude. Oh, I always forget it's around here. Have I got some more now? Yeah, that's everything, dude. I suppose I am a bit low on watering here. Alright, so, did I fill all the stills or not? I'm pretty sure I didn't, because it said we didn't need water. But we've just dumped all the water into processing, haven't we? And I've got 4 wind traps as well, which is, I think, helping, because Kelsa and a couple of others didn't mention them. So I doubled the amount of wind traps I'd got. I think it does help. Like I said, I was convinced by the passive nature of it. Alright, so that's 4 death stills and 4 wind traps seems to be doing the job. So it's time to go and ping then. It's time to go treasure hunting. Now what do I need for that? It's the compactor, isn't it? I ping, find something, and then scoop down and dig it up with a compactor, yeah? Oh shit, my bad. Some fuel in. You're right, yeah, see. Advanced death stills. Hang on, which one? Is that one up from what I've got? Mine are the 50-minute I've had 2 types of death steel, so I don't know if there's a third one. I've got the original death steel. I then upgraded them to the next tier, so presumably there's a third tier. Do you have a hand scanner? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I do. Arc is good, yeah. Arc is amazing. I've often thought we know if we start putting people on a server, the server just starts just dying horribly, right? The frame rate just gets progressively worse and worse, doesn't it, the deeper we get into it? And I've never seen any other server prove me wrong on that. And we know Automating spent a lot of time, you know, managing pretty hardcore ones. It's just the server tech for Arc just doesn't really support large players at good frame rates, does it? So what do? Do I just go in and just start scanning the sand where? Anywhere? Or... But maybe Arc, like... The trouble is, you need, like... None of us, like, can game, like, full-time, can we? It needs to be the lottery. And then we can let, like, 3 or 4 of us play an Arc, like, for 5-6 hours a day. That'd be fucking awesome. Lottery-funded Arc playthrough. Right, where shall I start scanning? Shall I just get out of this little beginner bit here and... Or can I even do it down here? Shall I try? Let's go out there. Oh, I have to go all the way out to D. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I probably should have waited until we got a base then. I'll go, what I'll do is I'll go to the first little island. We'll have a little look around. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is that a storm? Oh, no. Look. Come over it. Come on. Freaking plume straight away. I'm after something called plasteel plates, Bill. I've never found a plasteel plate, ever. I have no idea how to get them. So someone suggested Landsrad, or that's what it says on the tooltip. So that's a bit out of the question. Ooh. This is not what I'm looking for, is it? Yeah, I haven't found any crash ships. Crash ships and treasure hunting. See, crash ships, I'm kind of like, I've got to wait for, haven't I? I haven't actually found any. Well, I say that I did find one in the deep desert, but it didn't have any plasteel on it. I assume from the lack of anything here, then, that ain't happening. So shall I go further north? Big square one, like that one just in front of us. And if you see us crash ship, we'll obviously give that a bash, but like I said, that they seem to be a lot of rocking all shit out here at the minute. Can I ping from up here? Yeah, you can. What am I going to be able to scan? Yeah, oh, it does, yeah. That's just that question. So the scan's actually quite good then. Bigger than I thought. That was all just fuel cells and things, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. So that one there looks like it's a bit out in the middle of nowhere, doesn't it? So could that be something, maybe? Ooh. But no plasteel plates, obviously. Because that would be a bit too lucky, wouldn't it? At least I know what I'm doing now. Seen some stuff I don't think I've ever seen before. If I go even further north. It's like head north and scan all the way. My bad. Totally my bad. Jesus, okay. What are the chances of finding plasteel doing this? I mean, is this like finding a needle in a haystack? I mean, it's kind of cool. Like something I've never done in the game before. Oh my god, there's loads of it. Is this where you were saying the hand scanner might come in handy? Oh, you son of a bitch. How would that work then? Alright, okay. Oh, that's cool, dude. Fuck me, dude. There's more to this game than I realise at times. Oh, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I can make it from the advanced one. We did look into that yesterday, didn't we? When you say advanced what? Because someone yesterday said we could make it in the advanced something or another. We checked it and it wasn't there. I did not mean to do that. What are these Opa Fire gems I'm getting? That's a whole new one to me. I've never seen that before. Oh, what the fuck? Backpack's full. Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't care about that. I mean, you shouldn't really turn... Oh, fuck. That package. Well, I don't seem to find plasteel, boys. Do you think I have to be at a certain threshold into the desert? Oh, hang on, that... What the fuck is that, Dan? Oh, dude, did I just nearly make a really bad mistake? What's with that weird looking sand there, dude? Did I just nearly land in quicksand? God, I would have been fuming. So if you do that, I can take what I actually want. So if I drop, what kind of... I don't really want the flower sand, a little bit of titanium, a little bit of stravidium, don't really care about any of that, do I? Are these diamond and carbide blade parts? Or is it might be worth taking them. That's what we found, wasn't it, Bot, yesterday? That's right. We couldn't make the plasteel ingots, only the actual armor plates. Yeah, that's right. So we think we have to find them. Well, I haven't found a single one. Like, not one. Probably going too fast, actually. think I'm cast on this, dudes. It's like the only thing I think I've ever struggled to get. Like everything else, you know, even stuff I thought was going to be difficult to get, like in the PvP Deep Desert Dungeons, you know, went in. I think we needed about 7 or 8 and we came out with like 20 odd. This one does seem a bit strange, the plastic, which is why I thought I was doing it wrong. Not getting anything out of here, look. Not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. I can't even remember what I need them for. Cutaway Mark 6, I think. Oh, I know what I need them for. I need them to make an advanced version of something I've already got. Dude, we're not getting anything, boys. We've gone from getting like all sorts to getting absolutely nothing, dude. How do we get the ships though? I mean, the ships are just, there's nothing I can do to find ships, right? I've just got to wait to see one crash, yeah? Wonder why we're suddenly not getting any blips. Do you think we're too far out? Oh, so if you know where to hang around, you know, there's one there, look. Or is that just showing me the flower sand? Would that actually be one? No, it's just the Dude, that's annoying as hell, bro. Dude, come on now, man. This is not good, boys. This is not good. I think we should go back. It's like we're getting way more hits closer to the shield wall, weren't we? What about crashed ships? This ornithopter's going to be fucked, man. They are quite hard to see, you're right. Yeah, you're actually, that's a good point. They could probably do with a slightly different colour, couldn't they? Or a more obvious dark outline, perhaps. See, the thing is, I mean, I have seen the ships come down, and they are pretty obvious, aren't they? But it's one of those sod's law things. I think when I saw one crash, I just thought, well, I don't need it. Ignore it. And I never bothered going over there. But I think we found one yesterday. In fact, didn't we find 2 yesterday? But they just had, like, normal shitty loot on it. Unless it's a different sort of ship. It was one where I could land on the roof of the ship, and I had to use my cutaway to cut open, like, a bit of plating, and then loot what was behind the plating. Is that what I'm after? Or was that the wrong sort of ship? Because there's another sort in Hagar Basin, isn't there? Where you actually have to, like... It's more like a door that you have to use the cutter ray on. So almost as if you're welding through the hinges kind of thing. Is that what that was? I heard a bang, but I assumed it was the plume, dude. You know, those big loud bangs, I've associated them with plume eruptions. I think the crash ships, aren't they like a bit more of a prolonged whine before the detonation? I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm going to do an A Rowan later. Yeah, I mean, could be worth trying to figure this out, couldn't it? And the thing is, I don't know how many I need. I only need like a few, but that's just for the one, that's just for the cutter ray. So I might need them for all my tier 6 gear. I think my scanner's about to break. Deeper in. See, so that's what throws me. See, I was going deeper in. I was getting nothing, wasn't I? I mean, we just found a load of stuff near the shield wall, didn't we? I mean, alright, it wasn't... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this stuff's worth anything, but we were finding quite a lot of stuff there, weren't we? Which is why I thought I'd start heading back closer to it. If I fly higher, though, I'm not going to be able to see the pings. So it's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? It's like you said, they're already hard enough to... Oh, there's one. Or is that just a fuel cell? Bit of plant fibre. Jesus. It is a low-level scanner. I think all the scanner does is extend the range from what we saw earlier. So I mean, it would make it better, but the thing is, I'm not finding anything. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back that way a little bit and just ping again, see if it makes any difference. Because what we can, I built it along E-zone last time, so even if I can't get them now, tomorrow we'll be in a new Coriolis, won't we? Or will we? Is it 3 o'clock this evening or 3 o'clock Tuesday my time? I think it's like Tuesday at 3 o'clock in the morning is the reset for me, isn't it? So we could make a deep desert base out at E. There's one. Let's just see. So, yeah, nothing. Well, I'm not saying nothing, but not plasteel. I think it might be an idea to make a better scanner. It's not going to hurt, is it? Yeah, look. See that down near the shield wall, I'm finding them much more regularly. But, as you say, is there zero chance of getting plasteel? Shit, that's my door just gone. What do I not need? Is that important? I don't really need that, do I? Oh shit, you can't do that, can you? Shit, the door's gone. I need to get up. Right, I'm back. When you find one, you can see it daisy chains to the next, does it really? Yeah, you might be right there. In fact, I can see two straight away. Almost like follow the dots. Keep getting the wrong weapon out. I just want to find one plasteel. If I find one plasteel, at least I know I'm doing it right, don't I? Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons to come out of that menu as well. Come on, one plasteel plane, right? That's all we want. How do you... You are right, you know. As soon as I ping, I can see another one. So I suppose if that works, we want to do that by heading north, right? I swear to God, if I land in quicksand, I'm gonna rage, bro. Is there any quicksand in the deep desert? What the fuck? No. God damn, dude. Ah! Wrong button. There is quicksand in the deep desert. You're kidding me, right? Do you want to try the crashed big ship in A4? Is that where I get it from? I thought I was looking for ships that are actually coming down and crashing. I mean, I can, if you think... The trouble is, if we got a base in the deep desert, dude, I need to drop a load of gear off, man. It used to be quicksand divided every sector, but they fixed that. How do I know what? Because to me, that looks like quicksand down there. That sort of mottled. Is that quicksand there? Because I was crazy close to landing in that, wasn't I? It should show up when I scan it. Oh, right, okay. So it will warn me, yeah? That would be like heartbreaking, wouldn't it? Imagine that landing an ornithopter. Because I haven't got my vehicle manager tool on my hotbar either, which is probably a bad idea. I don't even know what that is. It looks like... Oh god, fucking wrong button, dude. You see, I can see them all over the place. They're bloody everywhere. Son of a gun, dude. I mean, it's really cool that you can get loot like this. I just wish it was the loot that I wanted. It's just one. I'm not even being greedy. Just to find one there would make me a very happy man. Plasteel plates, I think we're after. Not a lot, just one. Just so we know we're doing it right. You know? I don't know if this loot is actually worth anything or will come in handy later. I mean, hopefully, right? I mean, we'll certainly take it all home. I did see another one. Go to the A row ships. All right, let's go back. Shall I go and drop all this off first? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't know where the A row ships are, but I'm going to assume. What kind of sector are we looking at? Is that what you're on about? But we don't have a base anymore, though, do we? But haven't you put it all away, dude? Let me go and get this unloaded. Quite cool. I actually really like that. Kind of neat. All the little bits of debris out there. Drop into your scout. Hang on. Where are we going, but? Let me reset, dude. I'm going to go back. Let me go. Let me get rid of all this stuff. And then A4 is it? A4. And what are we doing? We're actually going into like a ship, are we? Let's make sure we are. Shit, we're not, are we? Fuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Where am I? Sod's law, innit? We've just got the 2 bases packed away, but. Why don't they tell you what zone you're in? Why don't they provide like a little grid when you're flying over the deep desert as well, so you don't have to keep bringing yourself out of the game to see where you are? It's a bit annoying, isn't it? You know, well, why not just tell me where I am? I think anything that a developer can do to keep you in the game, does that make sense? Rather than having to come out to a menu, go into an inventory screen. I mean, I think it tells me right up top, look, but you have to keep clicking the button to get that, don't you? I suppose there's a partial fix. AA. PBE. So, I mean, it does tell you a little. Can I actually go out? Just need to remember to because what button am I even pressing to do that? Because I've got that hotkey to my Steam controller. Well, what key is this that does this? Because I used to use that really early in the game for oh, what is it? Knowing when to collect the Jew, wasn't it? But I think it would be kind of nice just to have that displayed, to be honest. Just perma displayed. Yeah, just tucked in the corner. It'd be kind of nice. Yeah, but you have to press the button though, Naxus. That's what I mean, dude. Is that what it is? Bound to long press F1. I must admit, mine's are on hold. But I thought that was me that had programmed it for hold, rather than it being the default hold button. I don't know. There used to be T, didn't it? Oh, you said T, didn't you? Hang on, let me just press T here. Good to go. Oh yeah, just tap T, but I've got it as hold. Bring it up on mine. Gee, what the fuck? I thought I played the audio thought it was about to disappear. I so need a new scout ornithopter. This thing is battered, man. Well, it was a good hunt. So, I mean, we got some nice loot, including a load of gems, which I've never seen before. I don't think there's much repair left on some of it, Fate. I think that's the trouble, dude. I think it's like, are we getting dangerously sub 30% across multiple systems there? Well, it might not be that bad, but I think it's getting there, bro. This thing has done some serious miles, man. I am using the tier 5 repair tool. Is there a tier 6 repair tool? Let's have a quick look at her. Oh, she's not that bad. Actually, no. She's not that bad. Obviously, the module's quite low as it is, but yeah, she's not too bad. 38%. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. This one wing seems to have taken significantly more damage than the others. She'll be fine for a bit. She's a trooper. Right, now to figure out where to put all this, because some of this is brand new loot that I don't think I've got in any of my boxes. Right, okay, so we've now got something called plasteel composite armor plating and opa fired gems, which I've never had before, and also carbide blade parts. They can go in there. They can go in there. They can go in there. At least the inventory system's working. Perfect. So that should be an empty inventory. Oh, apart from a bit of spice sand. Which I'll chuck in there. Right, A4 it is then, yeah? And what are we doing? And what do I need? Is this going to be pew pew? Shit, it is, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let's get a drink first. I haven't seen any pickles in Dune, and therefore Arrakis might as well be a barren planet. It's pickle free. We need to call it the Arrakis pickle market, Dr. Gnosis. Keep you armor needed. Shit. Alright, let me go put me chonker on there. That was a cool turn. Holy shit, that was neat. It would have been even better if I'd not overeaten and gone out alive, wouldn't it? I've got my duraluminium armor, haven't I? All neatly. I tell you what, this is a fucking good game, you know. Yes. And then I'll pop all of this back over here. Yeah. Drop those back down there. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll take a fuel cell as well. It is. I'm really bad at overeating. It's because I do it and then look across at chat, you see. I always miss the cut-off point. You'd think they'd have loads of pickles. I mean, they're going to be related to the sandworms. They almost look the same. Maybe they are the pickles. Sentient pickles. No, I didn't crash. Skills, boys. Right, A4 then, yeah? And so what's the first... If I go to the middle section, what is that? How far across does it go? Is it 9? It's like E5 the middle. So if I go in here and hang a left, yeah? So it's A, B, C, D, E into it, isn't it? And then 1 to 9 across, is that right? So the middle of the deep desert is presumably E5. And is the PvP/PvE threshold actually in the middle of zone E? Or is it on the transition of E to F? Having a good day, or I've got such a bad. Honestly, the minute this stream ends, mate, it is just pure pandemonium for me, mate. Logistical fucking nightmare today, mate. Is this one of the crash ships? Is it? So if I hold that down, so this is A5. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Where are you, Bob? Where's Bob? You down here, bro? Or... So, if you get killed in air, you're pretty much fucked, aren't you? Can't see shit, dude. What are you shooting at, bro? Oh my god, there's millions of them, but... Kill him, bro. Jesus, they take some kills, shots, don't they? Which one's you? Hang on, who's the bad guy, dude? Who's the bad guy? Which one's you? Oh god, it's the other one. I have no idea who the fucking good guy is, bro. Why are they taking so many shots, bro? Is it because they're dodging out of it? Oh god, I think it is, isn't it? Oh god, that's fucking shoulder switch. Have you just fucking died? What's going on, bro? What happened then?
It's me.
Oh, that shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Why did you dress like the bad guys, you knob? Put a fucking pink bandana on or something, dude. Put like a sock on your fucking head. Like, I don't know who the fuck's who, dude. I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck? Hang on, there's someone behind me, bro. Someone behind me, bro. There's millions of them, bro. There's millions of them, bro. Come back, come and help me out, bro. Oh god, there's millions of them, lads. Oh no. Oh god, but millions. Dude, it's a disaster, bro. We've caught on a respawn. There's swarms of them. It's like fucking Helldivers, mate. I can hear them. Hang on, who's that? Hang on, who's that? The bad guy? Hang on a minute, I thought that was you. No. Kill it, boy. What are you doing, boy? Kill it, bro. Kill it. Kill him, dude. I don't know what's going on, lad. I literally have no idea what's going on, bro. Oh, Oh my god, dude. This fucking game, bro. I just want some plastic. Can I go back to treasure hunting? I definitely need a build, but I need a build, dude. How come I can't heal as well? Is it why's my dude not healing all of a sudden? Oh, I think he is slowly. Is it like slower heals in here? Oh, that's one of those. Oh my god! You just did that with your boobs, or your dick. Jesus, that was amazing, bro. Oh, I saw plasteel. I thought we actually got some then, dude. What, is this it? Oh no. Keep your eyes open, right? There's millions of them, like. Is it instant leak? So if you get it, I can still get it as well, yeah? Maybe there's a cooldown on bandages. That's where we came in, isn't it? Isn't this the same layout as the ones in Hagabason? This looks eerily familiar, dude. In fact, very much it looks the same. Is that one of those things we have to cut our way through? I feel like plasteel plates are never going to be discovered, dude. I feel like they're a myth. They shouldn't be this hard to get. It shouldn't be to go through. Oh, is that what? Oh, that's a constellation thing, isn't it? Still no plasteel though, bruh. Not a single goddamn one, dude. Oh, look at that Stravidium.
Sucks.
So, is there
further down?
Alright, so is there a chance that... So, we could have found some in there, we were just unlucky then, yeah? Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, hang on, where's Block gone? Where is it? Okay. That's because I killed Bot 45 times, Doctor No, just thinking he was a bad guy. At one point I was thinking, it's got to be hacking. He shouldn't take that many drill shots, bro. You know what I mean? It's got to be some shady shenanigans going on here, bro. How do we get in? Oh, you know what? I need water. My stamina's gonna get all messed up, isn't it? Do what, mate? That's better, yeah. Now I'm not gonna mistake. Well, I'll probably put a blue shield on. I'll probably still kill you, dude. Why don't they put the bad dudes should have red shields and the good dudes should have the blue shields, alright? Jesus. Do they not know anything, dude? Oh fuck, there's millions of them. A little lot then. God shit. Need a reload button. Suck that, knobber. Got a fucking 18 now. What the fuck was that? Oh god, I'm on fire, bro! I'm on fire, bro! You got a pee on me? Or is that jellyfish? I don't know, it will work. Oh god, Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? I think there may be mines, but there may be mines. Be careful, sir. Stand behind you. Dangerous, mate. Hang on, there's some more loot over here, but hang on. Oh, I can see. Is it these things? Is it? Oh. Probably best not to then jump into the flames, though. I don't think they exist, mate. I'm starting to think it's a fallacy that plasteel has been put in the game just to make me go mad. Is that it? Is that the whole... Jesus Christ. Dude. Holy shit, bro. Is that it? Did we do... Dude. What the fuck, bro? God damn, dude. Cursed. Literally cursed, mate. Might only be in the PvP section, Rex. This is PvP, though, isn't it? We're PvP enabled at this point, aren't we? Do you want to check the testing state? Should we have a quick look? Because it is getting late, isn't it? Oh, you noob. Did you not even get up there? Oh god, such an amateur. You left your thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. Oh no, this is... Now I find out... Oh my god, dude, I can't place my vehicle, bro. What the hell, dude? That... Oh my god, I'm such a noob. So that's why you don't put it away. What the fuck? Jesus, they don't make it easy, do they? Hang on, where are you, dude? Are you down there? Alright, yeah, I've got it. Do you remember the hunt for calipers? Sorry, Darth. Jesus, man. They were the good old days of 7 days, man. Why is my hydration always 1 pip down? Go. What, do you think there will be something in there? Oh, I place it in the air. Oh, what, just look up and I would have been able to place it, would I? Or do you mean me actually jump as I try to place it?
Drill shot.
Roger. They could make so much really cool dungeon content, couldn't they? Hang on, bot. I just make these like really pleasantly challenging. Bring them out. Oh shit, wrong gun. Oh no, what the fuck? Yeah. Suck it, number. Killed it. On your red son. Kaboom! Oh, hang on. I've got one here, but I've got a knob sausage, bro. You'll never get me, bro. Oh no! But I got a problem, dude, because he's done that. He's cheating and he's dodging, bro. You should be allowed to do that. Anyway, you should be allowed to do that. Bloody knob. This heavy armor's brutal, dude. I don't really know what to do once they get in on me and I'm out of stamina. I'm kind of fucked at that point. I used to be really good with the parry, and now I'm so bad now, dude. So we need a card now. I've lost you, but hang on, where you gone, bro? Ah, card. Here we go. I'm still not seeing plasteel, bro. I could do these all day with you, but I'm not even kidding you, dude. You know, I just want to get some plasteel now. But like, jumping from like one to the next, just where you gone, bot? I like these dungeons, man. I just hope they make big ones. Just don't worry about making them super fancy. Just put room after room after room like this. You know, with big guys, bottlenecks. Oh, that's that fucking room with the knob sausage. And you get my point. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we didn't get past this room last time. We ran out of bandages. You know, like it ain't rocket science, Funcom. It ain't rocket science. You don't need to reinvent the wheel, do you? Oh god, there's millions of them. Hang on, but I've got a thingy, dude. Poison. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, so close, bro. Make him drop that shield, bot. On your right, dude, on your right. Is he dead? Oh, what a team, Buck. What a team, dude. It's like tactical military precision at this point, bro. Well, good luck, Tobias. I hope it all goes well, dude. Oh shit, Buck, careful, bro. I'm at him, but oh, look at that! The dance of death, bruh! Oh, Look at this execution. It's like a ballerina's dance of death, bro. What a team, dude. Son of a bitch. There's still no plasteel there. Shall I just check? No, there's not. Is there? I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take that. I don't need that. I'll take that. What's this? Oh, Mark 5. Oh, I'll never use it, but fuck it, I'll take it. Damn, dude. Yeah, give me a really long dungeon like this, yeah? And then at the end, we get, like, a flange fluber. And if we can get 20 flange flubers, yeah, we just get, I don't know, something cool. Like an Oreo. And I'm alright then, dude. I'm in my zone at that point. I think Funcom might be overthinking it. Well, I think we tried, but alas, the game has met its match. The mighty GSF have once again dominated the content. But the game just refuses to give up the goodies. The plasteel remains a problem. But we will return. We will return. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I've got to get better with those reloads, man. I always want to make sure everything's loaded, don't you? Got it, Shades. Thank you. All I need is a cool reward. Give me something that looks cool if I do it 100 times. Exactly, Ilarian. Who cares if your gameplay's fun, right? You just need a little carrot on the end of the stick, don't you? Like literally, just a carrot at the end. Like a nice crunchy carrot. That'll do me, mate. How many carrots you got, Ilarian? 4. Oh, dude, that's been a banging day, isn't it, mate? Bloody hell. 4 carrots. Alright, south. How do we, what's the fastest route out, Bob? Can I get out down here? Oh, so I should probably try and remember that then. So from the left-hand entrance, there's literally... It's a shame you... Why doesn't it keep it on the map? Like, serious question. Like you know, like Hagabase? Or am I supposed to come and do that scan thing? Is it because I haven't scanned it? Like, why do I not retain the map information? What was that about crafting units, Dr. Gnosis? Sorry. Check what, mate? That was good fun, but thanks for that, dude. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Ilarian? Yeah, but it's literally just something called plasteel, dude. Plasteel plates, I think it is. I don't actually need them as a primary resource in the sense of I need them to convert an existing resource to a superior one. So should we just check we're not doing it wrong? Because it is. No, I want to get them now, but no, I want to get them. It's now like it's quite cool having an objective to be. I mean, thank you, obviously. But I want to know how to get them, dude. You know what I mean? I want to go ha ha. Because we've tried treasure hunting, or at least in the southern area. We've tried. I think it's from the ships that you see come down and crash, isn't it? The ones that you actually see falling out of the sky and then land in the desert. I think they're the highest chance of getting these from what we've been told. We've tried the treasure hunting. We've tried the perma-crash ships. We've tried what I call the dungeons. I don't know if that's what we call them. And I still haven't... In fact, I haven't got a single one. I find a little strange. But game on there, right? We've got a reason to hunt. I'm just going to go and check we are looking for the right thing. It's like Dar said, it's like the hunt for plastic calipers now, isn't it? The old 7 days calipers. So to cut a long story short, I'm trying to make, it's not even that important. It's the Cutaway Mark 6, isn't it? I'm trying to make this, and to make that I need, oh you son of a fucking dick ball. Apparently I've got loads of them. Okay, no one told but yeah. My point was, however, I'd like to point out there was a plan, alright? So I'm not going completely mad. At least we're about to find out if I went completely mad. I needed thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, alright? And I didn't have any. We'd never found any. So someone says, oh, you can make them. So I went, oh yeah, you're right, you can. But to make them, I need plasteel plates. My point is, I still haven't found any plasteel plates. So the hunt continues, boys. The hunt continues. Because we were told we could make these, but you can't, can you? You can only make, like, the plasteel armor plates, which is different, isn't it? But, yeah, I mean, hang on one second, that's my door. Oh, that's quite funny. So, but yeah, these bloody things though. It says can be found in the deep desert or obtained from lands trade rewards. Yeah, exactly. But because I didn't have any, we were told that. I mean, well, we were told that we can make them, which is accurate. To be honest, I thought that was the only way to get them, was to make them. But apparently today, I must have found. I must have found some thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, which is what we actually want, isn't it? I don't know when we got them though. Do you think that might have been? I don't know. Do you reckon we got those from treasure hunting? I just have no idea because I haven't got any on me here, have I? Look. I don't know, dude. I'm genuinely quite surprised at that. If they're in this box, they are. Yeah, 35. There, look. I reckon we might have got them from treasure hunting and just not realised it. Do you know what I mean? We might have got a better resource from treasure hunting. That was good. I really enjoyed that though, but thank you for that, mate. That was nice to sort of find a bit of co-op shooty as well. Hang on a sec. Wait, what are you doing? Alright. That's right, someone just coming in, so Toby's having a little woof. It doesn't make sense. If you can find an already crafted component, that means the map for crafting it should be easier to find, but Funcom. It does beg, you know, the question of like, how did that happen? But what I'm a bit confused is to how we got them. I could only think it was treasure hunting because I haven't done anything else today, have I? I don't think I have anyway. But yeah, so you would have thought the plastic would be. Oh, this thing annoys me. Don't you feel like I'm looking at the arse end of that? But then when you go around here, it also looks like you're looking at the back of it because this is actually the front. It's so frustrating. Put that terminal here so it looks proper. I don't like it the way it is. It looks weird. But that has been kind of cool. Do you fancy doing a G line base tomorrow? Tier 6 level. G. So hang on. A, B, C, D, E. How deep does it go? A, B, C, D, E. E's halfway, yeah? So why G? Because G's in the middle of the PvP zone. I mean, we can do, yeah. I don't think it's a very good idea, but We can. Because like once you go beyond E, you're pure PvP, aren't you? So midway between, so literally if you go A, B, C, that's full PvE. A, B, C. No, D's full PvE as well, isn't it? E, halfway through E, you enter PvP, don't you? Jesus, I tell you what, I didn't realise how big the deep desert was, man. It's freaking huge, isn't it? How long does it actually take you to fly in a carrier from A to whatever GHI is? It must be like half an hour journey, right? It would take so long, wouldn't it, to get to the far northern side in a carrier? Jesus. You can start to understand, can't you, if they made like spice much more prevalent in the far northern realms, how the deep desert from a PvP construct actually makes sense. You know, it wasn't a bad idea. It was just, one, the PvP itself just turned into a bit of an ornithopter gank fest, which kind of took the shine out of it a bit for a lot of folks, didn't it? But you'd also got a huge number of people that just didn't want to go into the PvP zone. So it is what it is, really, isn't it? They've not quite. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't joking when I said that. I mean, in a carrier, definitely 20+ minutes, right? Next time is going to be on the E line. Yeah, I mean, jeez, man. It's been really good fun though tonight. I felt like Dune has been pretty cool. I really enjoyed the Harvester. And that was nice to finally, you know, say, wow, this doesn't make sense, you know, they've not thought this through. But actually they had, so fair play to Funcom. It was holding C, wasn't it? So big shout out, they did get that right. Because it was really, like, freaky. I was like, Jesus Christ, you know, we're going to lose the Harvester through just bad games design. But holding C was a game changer. Whoever came up with that in chat, well spied. And it was. It felt like that iconic... Oh, God, I didn't think about that. The amount of fuel it would take just to... Here's a question. What happens if you go all the way north and you run out of fuel? Like, what happens? Like, what do you do? I mean, I suppose there's fuel cells everywhere, so technically you could probably scramble together a chem station, couldn't you, I would have thought, in the deep desert. But, I don't know. What happens if you die? I suppose you could just kill yourself, right? That's why you put the scout in the pocket, so you could go... Oh, right. See, yeah. But that wouldn't make it home, though. You'd still have to get fuel for that, though, wouldn't you? A fully... Oh, do you reckon it would make it? Do you think a fully fueled scout? Oh, yeah, because it can drift for hours, can't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, it's been cool, man. I actually really enjoyed today. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I have to leave you and leave you because I have an absolute nightmare day in front of me. It's not even really started now. So everyone that's joined us, big shout out. Thank you all very much. I will endeavour to be on at normal time tomorrow if I can. So normal time will be back 8:15 here in the UK. We'll have a chat about Hightail, which I think launches around this time tomorrow, doesn't it? If what we've been told is correct. So we'll probably have a look at that later in the week. But for now, thank you all very much for watching. Big shout out to Larian and Buck. Thanks so much for joining us. That was really good fun. Stay safe, have a top night, and hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was... They've got a very special game on the hands here. If they can make some good decisions, right? Very cool. Right, stay safe all. Have a top one.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we trust your with the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.